Sorry. Anyways, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I know.
So,
Anyway.
before we begin, for
Oh.
real, for camera. No, I want you guys to be recording.
I know. No, we need it
Uh,
on camera. We need this thing on camera.
I would like everyone to point their direction to where everyone is over in this area, because I figured out that you can upload GIFs as tokens. So I made a thing.
Fish.
Look at her.
Yippee! Nice. It even has a fucking spelling animation. Let's fucking go!
There she is. Yeah, I started working on this Thursday and then just sped run it Friday night, and it came out beautifully.
I gotta learn pixel art.
I just got a
Yeah.
random ass question in the middle of the day at one point, like, hey, can you like upload GIFs? I'm like, this old knowledge can finally be put to use again. 1 sec. Because
It
I
was
was
like early in the morning.
It was, yeah. Like it was like, yeah, it was early in the morning, but like, imagine how early it was for me.
Yeah, I'm sorry for asking you that really early in the morning, but
Our 9
Not
o'clock
fine.
is
Yeah.
his 6.
Yeah. Either I was barely waking up or I was on VR chat still.
but yeah, this is
Anyway.
gonna be her token from now on.
This is her for real, for real.
Can you put her name on there, Viny?
Yeah.
Thank you. And if anyone wants me to make them one, I would be willing to do that for money. I don't know how much yet, but I can figure that out.
I accidentally killed her. Oh no. She's back. Nope. There we go.
I'm gonna make one for the creature eventually, though, but I didn't feel like doing 2 in 1 week.
Yeah.
You can just attach the creature to her shoulder.
True, but I want him to have his own token, though.
Yes.
Yay! She's beautiful.
I'm ready to
Alright.
stab a bitch or perform fire. Who knows?
What'd you say your dark vision was? 60 feet?
Yeah, I think. Let me double check. Where's my dark vision? There you are. Yeah, 60 feet.
Alrighty.
Yay! Perfect.
Heck, does Baron have dark vision?
Yes, I believe.
How much is that? Also 60?
Probably. Let me look.
Somehow, I do not have dark vision.
Yeah, that race doesn't.
This is what happens when you're just a Neko.
You can only see in shades of gray. 50 Shades of Grey?
No!
Sorry.
I sure as
Sorry.
hell hope not.
Well, potentially. Well, considering you have many more rods in your eyes than cones, you can actually see grayscale much more granularly than you can actually see color.
Oh.
Which is why we can tell the difference between different intensities of brightness much easier than we can tell differences in shades of color.
I got you.
There we go. Both of you should have your things applied properly for Baron and Hikari. Oh shit, where'd that come
Yay!
That's actually why there was an early version of digital graphics that took everything as a grayscale first and then interpreted it into color using the color that was supposed to be there at the intensity to match the grayscale.
Ooh.
from? That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Anyway, that
Alright.
fun little reveal was recorded, which is nice.
Yay.
Yeah, I love the vibe you could do with this stuff.
It's
Yeah.
so fun.
Wish I was talented enough to animate.
Man, I just wish I could draw.
I know Krita has stuff for
Practice.
animation.
Fucking me too. Krita
Practice.
does have stuff for animation. That's how I did it.
You say
Yeah,
practice,
it does.
but I have the artistic talent of
Giving
this
up.
battery bank next to me.
Man, that's crazy.
I'll make AI make an animation for me.
Kill yourself now.
And just like that, you became an enemy of every artist known to man.
Dan, get out my game now.
Take it back.
I do my own art. Fuck you.
Get out my game. Get out my game. Become the ancient red dragon. Now I'll make it worse. I'm an ancient black dragon. I'm even
If
more
I use
racist.
AI art to generate an image, then trace over that image, it might steal.
It would be transformative since you're putting it into a new medium. So no.
I guess it's true.
I'm stealing art from AI.
Fair use. Get fucked.
There you go. Yeah, I'll post
I
that.
take you see, I take the AI art and I liberate it from its AI clutches, thus bringing it back from the dead.
I'll
Call me
post
the
the
necromancer.
animation in general then so other people can see it now that we've revealed it.
Yeah, me and her have been waiting like half a week to reveal this thing, or a quarter of a week. I don't know.
Alright. Anyways.
Could
do
have
your
closed
thing,
that. Right, I have to DM.
Viny.
So yeah, it's been about a. Oh no, oh, man, damn it.
Here now.
Let me take a sip. Anyways,
Hikari.
today's a pretty slow day in the tavern. There's not many people. It's been a literal week since the last session. You guys are still waiting on the motherfucker.
We're waiting on the motherfucker.
I'm sorry, I just was not ready for the phone in the middle of that. So yeah, guys, Catherine are doing the papers over there. She mutes her cell phone anyways.
What?
It's giving Game of Thrones Starbucks cup.
Oh my god, yes!
God, don't ever bring us that low quality. Shit.
Look, in Honey Mew it works. It's just a skinwalker taking her place right now, that's all. From a different reality. Anyways.
She's filling for the shift.
Yeah, she called in sick actually. No one knows though. Only Cassie knows. Oh my god, them just having a skinwalker that takes their sick days sounds hilarious actually.
They stop by the World Serpentin and they find a shapeshifter to fill their role.
Oh my god.
World Serpentin is a real thing in D&D.
Yeah. Anyway, he's filling out, some papers still in the distance. Kathy's, tending the bar. You guys are vibing at the table, just talking about some things. Nom and Shiro basically, they're here to help with, talking about the guild stuff, the introduction, a couple other things. And, everyone else is sort of here, that's actually here in the party today because, man, Tavis is missing and Alec is just dead today because sore throat.
So you two are absolutely sure about the names you want to use?
Yeah, we can just stick to Hikari. I'm fine with that.
As long as the Shah doesn't learn about my existence, I should be fine.
Well, I mean, we can just announce a false name for you if you want us to make one.
You take one look at Barron, his head's just kind of sitting on the table and there's bags under his eyes. He's just like, I don't have the energy to think of one.
Oh, right, you failed those saves. Oh.
Well,
So yeah, Shiro can tell that he had horrible sleep, and it looks like he hasn't slept well for days. Hell, maybe not even at all. Which is true, because goddamn his insomnia.
oh, you poor soul. Well, how about this? I'll give you a name. I'm good at that. We made a joke a week ago about just calling you North until you got comfortable with us.
Suppose that works.
And besides, nobody else has to know the rest of your name, so North and Hikari would be just fine.
It works for me.
Besides, once you have a fake name to go off of, you can begin to make friends with everyone here. And won't that be fun? Exactly.
You're welcome.
So good to finally see you be enthusiastic. Okay, now that we've got that figured out, I think it's ready. I think you all are ready to be announced, especially since there's not a whole lot of people here today.
Alright.
Shiro is going to get up from the table and walk towards the backstage.
Nom is just kind of like, oh, are you gonna announce it now, or do you think we should wait till the papers are fully completed on the finalization?
Maybe it would be good if the papers were finalized, so we know they aren't going to become runners. I remember having to introduce someone 3 times because they just couldn't. Well,
I remember that.
Yeah.
Shame they didn't make it after their what was it, the 3rd or 4th quest?
Well, the thing is we know they didn't die because they only went on a. They just went to go buy an item and then they just ran off with the goods.
Oh, I'm confusing it with the other person. My bad.
Yeah, it's a real shame what happened to them. Especially since so many of the people in this guild are so good-natured.
Yeah.
So the person ended up being like a petty thief or something?
Well, no, they actually did a couple good quests for us. Like they broke up a village raid that was about to happen by some goblins, and they did that pretty easily. Then they went out and did a mission with Spike over there. It was like a little peacekeeping thing where they were escorting a diplomat, and that went by just fine. But then they just went on a super mundane item retrieval mission where we just had to go find there was this flower that somebody was looking for that they were gonna pay a lot for because they were a medicant and they could use it for a specific potion. But whenever this person went on the quest, they gave us correspondence that they found the item and were on their way back and just cut all ties. Last we heard of them, they got on a ship headed to the Orc Island.
Maybe they have a different motivation for it.
It's a real shame, too.
Well, I wouldn't be quick to judge on people or anything like that. You don't know what they've been going through. Even if they never said anything, it's good to keep that in mind.
You have no idea. She just smiles.
I have a general idea. Yeah.
Alright. I will wait till the paperwork is done, because I will be honest that wasn't a very pleasant thing to go through, especially since I put in so much effort trying to make them feel included and appreciated.
Well, it is what it is. At the end of the day, crap happens.
Yeah. And at the very least, you know you can't be as bad as them, right? You aren't planning on being a runner, right?
No, I'm not gonna run.
Baron whines.
I think you're better off here than anywhere else, Baron. They seem like they'll take good care of you.
He's north for now.
Right, north. Right. North. Sorry, I should be better about that.
It's so funny. I love it. Poor guy, though, needs a hug. So yeah, as you guys have, your bread and, a bit of wine and, hell, a little bit of meat because, Nom was helping with treating you guys for the day. You guys are having a nice meal while talking about everything. Meanwhile, over here, we have a wholesome witch, Zofia. So, so basically, I shit you not, Spike is over here giving you tips on being a parent right now.
Oh no!
Oh.
And he's like, and so we're just gonna cut in like when he's mid-sentence. So, as we cut over to here, it's like, and that's why you should start at this day and age, or not this day and age. Talking like I'm an older person, but no, that's why you should start right around this part in their lifespan, because kobolds of all species, all their typings do age faster than other races. I don't remember their lifespan, but they should be able to take their first steps very soon. If you want to try a little bit early, you could try now, but both of us should be ready to catch, just in case, because it might be a little too early. Okay?
Okay, that sounds like a really good tip.
Yep.
Thank you very much. Actually, my party might be planning on maybe going on a quest. Do you think I could have you babysit Purple Fire for me?
Oh, of course, that wouldn't be an issue at all. You could
Ah,
see in the. By the way, everyone who would be looking over here, his monk friend, Borden, is just kind of like trying to tug on his shoulder, like, "Hey, maybe you should." And like, of course, I would gladly do it. I can definitely watch a kid right now. You're like,
Oh.
hey, but the quest, you know, you
How
signed up for. Yeah. It would, oh, sorry.
How much?
Go.
How much gil do you want for babysitting Purple Fire?
Oh, completely free, my friend. I don't mind watching a kid at all. It's simply the right thing to do.
Oh, I wouldn't mind offering maybe like 2, 3, maybe 5 gold if possible.
No,
I
I
don't know how
insist.
long the mission is.
No, I insist. You don't have to. I promise. You don't have to pay me a thing.
I feel like though the party's like, oh, we could use that money though.
It's quiet enough that you guys could hear it, actually. It's actually loud enough, because there's so little people in.
Zoffy is just like all like, okay, okay, Purple Fire, why don't you be a good boy now, okay?
Bork.
And then what?
I'll point out that everyone could, if it's hard to see it, because, you know, Spike is just a large body compared to Borden, who's basically the monk twink of the building. But he's just face palming for everyone at the table over there can see, like, oh god damn it.
Aww.
Aww.
Well, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Spike's a
also,
babysitter now.
another thing, do you guys know of any like houses for sale around here?
Let's see. If I recall, there should be a couple on sale right about now. Not a past adventurer. Adventurer from here decided to move up north, so they sold their home. I don't know what the status of that is, so we could check on that. There's also a place or two for rent, and a couple more homes for sale. I don't recommend living in the slums unless you don't have the money to afford anywhere else. So, if you'd like, I could definitely go help you look for a place if you need that.
That would be really nice. I got 56 gold on me though, that should be enough, right?
56 gold. That's definitely enough for a couple months of rent, it sounds. Yeah, that's definitely good for quite a few months of rent. For actually owning a place, I think you'd need a bit more. Yeah, for owning
own a place though, because I would like to do maybe renovations on the place. So
I understand.
if it happens.
And yeah, and luckily Redwood tax is very minuscule if you do own a place, so you actually wouldn't be charged out of the ground. The mayor here isn't unlawful, to put it nicely, as other places. He's nowhere near them. He doesn't stoop to their level. You actually get to have a good living. You actually, you know, paying taxes of what you're actually worth, and it's honestly a really nice place here.
Nice. I'll
Yep.
definitely look into actually buying a home though. That's what my
Of
goal
course.
is.
Everyone who works in the location here can actually afford their home here. If you work in food service, like for example, if you're a farmer nearby from outside the city, just south of here, they can actually afford their homes here, because, you know, they're providing food. So they got that going on. We got the fishermen, they can afford their stuff. The bartenders in the city, they can also afford their stuff. It's really nice. And you'd be a wonderful welcome to the community, in my personal opinion.
I'd say
Guys,
I'm
help! He's too
pretty
much of a good boy.
No.
I'm pretty much of a good hunter. I've hunted a lot of animals and all sorts of them. And got some good money out of it.
Everyone who has you could see his tail wagging. Ooh, then you could help provide for the butchery then.
That sounds like a good idea. I'll definitely will have to do that then.
Oh no.
Now he's playing. So now he just focuses on the baby and starts playing upsies with them.
Aww.
Yeah, he's a good sweetheart. He did accidentally eat some... Oh gosh, he ate another one of my spoiled rations that I was supposed to keep away from him. Oh my goodness, that little guy is such a gremlin.
Oh, it's fine. Kobolds have really strong stomachs, you know? And whoopsie daisy.
Yeah. Oh. He ate it all. You are just a gremlin, I swear. I don't know how you even get into that.
So yeah, Chad, I would like to point out that you can see from Spike, suddenly from Spike, just on your table, you see just additional gold pieces. Like, get yourself some food, okay? Just 3 gold has been given to you by Spike.
Okay.
I'd like to point out that this conversation went, hey, can you watch my kid? I'm willing to pay. No, I'll do it free of charge. Oh, damn it. They ate my food when I wasn't looking. Here's some money for you.
I just got 3 gold.
And then his buddy just next to him like, we promised to do that quest together and now you're flaking on me for a kid. God damn it. I would like to point out that that's the blind monk. The
Oh
one who
no.
can't... Yeah, so now the blind boy has to do it alone. His vision's limited. Just think Toph and Avatar. It's similar to that, but not
Pilot,
exact.
is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see
Being a
if I'm
monk has
actually
nice
paying
fun.
attention to... I wonder if I could pay attention to their talk. Maybe we could help them out later.
Nah, he's too quiet. No one can hear him.
Aw.
I'm just saying what he's saying so you can get the funny context. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Kathy over here is, tending to Shishi and all that. It's really sweet.
Yep, I'm gonna go to the party.
Mhm.
Shiro is going to cast a message spell to Kathy.
Alright.
Hey Kat, it's Shiro. How's the paperwork doing for our 2 new editions?
Oh, Catherine's handling the finalization on that. She's actually really good at the official stuff. Better than I am, actually.
Oh, okay. I'll go ask her. Thank you.
Alright.
I'm just gonna just put my... Zoffia's just gonna put her arm around Barron. Hey
Oh
guys!
no.
You'll feel Barron kind of just jumps, but this time he just kind of sits there. He doesn't
Hey,
really seem
guys,
to react too much.
I just got a babysitter to keep an eye on Purple Fire so we can go on the next quest. Oh yeah, the Goblin one.
Oh, that's wonderful! And I was thinking of picking up another quest since we're still here and we're about to run out. I was looking at this.
Yeah,
I was looking at
true.
the fishy one, and I think that would be a nice way to relax and end our day.
Okay. So kill
does
some
that one
goblins
entail?
and relax and do some fishing.
Yeah.
Oh, suspicion.
After all, fish is good meat.
Oh yeah,
You're
there's also
here.
a job I could do for that too if I collect a lot more. Definitely.
Yeah. And that would resolve a quest for somebody.
Alright.
The Vaporeon's back.
Is it? Yes! It returns!
The return of the king.
Besides the fisherman's a local, we should help out the people around our town. We want to keep up our reputation, right? We're the Helpful Adventurers Guild. Our friendly neighborhood adventurers.
You guys
when
go
you
over
say
the... Oh, no.
Okay, when you say it like that, you make it sound like you're just compensating for something.
But is it bad to be friendly?
It's not bad to be friendly. Don't get me wrong. It's just when you keep saying it, it sounds like it just kind of starts sounding suspicious.
Well, to be fair, it is kind of egotistical to call yourself friendly. Usually attributes like that are described to you by others.
Right.
Sorry for making that mistake. You're right.
I will point out, as you were talking about that, Spike appears in the corner of the screen.
But still, it is desirable to be a nice person, isn't it?
Spike's image gets larger.
Sure.
Zofia looks at the goblin quest like, huh. Oh, I forgot about this description of that these goblins have kidnapped women and children.
Besides,
They're dead by the time we get there.
who doesn't want to be a good boy?
The entire village is dead when you guys finally
No!
No.
We've kind of been holding this one back for a bit, though. It's been like a few days now.
It's been like 2 weeks. Like 3 weeks.
I messaged
I think the women and children might be dead by now.
Catherine. Well, they did list it. So they did list the quest, so it wasn't the most urgent. If it was super, super urgent, they would have labeled it as such.
It's as soon as possible.
I messaged Catherine. How time sensitive was that goblin quest?
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know. Ask Kathy.
Oh, but I've got to ask you something about the paperwork.
Oh, which one? There's quite a few of them I gotta do. Let's see, there's this one and this one. You can't see the one she's thinking about, by the way. And this one. Oh, there's that one and this one. Oh, and also there's these few. And...
The new kid, red ears and headache puppy.
Okay, I guess that's my name.
Oh,
This is out of character. That's out of character, by the way.
It's all through message.
Yeah.
You?
So I got the- Oh, I just finished those actually.
Oh, fantastic! So they're gonna be Woody now?
I don't want to be Woody.
You've got a friend in me. Do-do-do-do.
It's muffled and it's coming from below. You got a friend
All right.
in me.
All right, I'm out of here. I don't want this anymore.
It just gets more and more distorted as the song goes on. The more you look at Barron, the deeper, like the more sunken in his eyes get until they eventually fade the black and the song isn't recognizable anymore.
It goes on the content-aware scale.
I'm taking my creature and leaving.
At some point,
No. I just got the go-ahead. You all are official now. It simply
Great.
won't do for you to leave without a proper introduction.
Barron becoming analog horror.
Shiro very gently starts ushering Barron and Hikari over to the stage.
Wait, no, I don't want to. No, no,
It
no,
ta-
no.
it takes a
I don't want to. No,
significant amount of
no,
effort
no,
to just
no,
get Barron
no,
off this chair.
No,
Come on, Zofia.
no,
You know what you know what
No,
everybody else had to go
no,
through. Help
no.
me out.
no, no. Why? Why? I don't. Why?
I would
why?
like to point out, Nom is laughing her ass off over here.
I don't like being in front of people. No, no.
It's
I'll point out-
tradition. It's standard. No, besides,
actually
I'm the
la-
one doing all the talking. You wouldn't wanna break tradition, would you?
She's actually
Yes, I do
laughing
want to break
so-
tradition.
She's actually laughing so hard that she's like switching hair and skin colors, like she's losing concentration on her base form.
Great. Well, I guess I'm here now.
Remember, you don't have to say a thing. This is all my introductions for you.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want to stand in front of people.
You won't. Who, Spike, you've already met and Borden, who's blind? Come on, get over yourself.
In the distance, you just hear Spike. Hello.
Hi, Spike!
Hello.
She's going to pull her hood over her head.
And that'll do just fine as Shiro gives her a affectionate head pat.
I just
Barron
imagine
is
him.
just standing there, like, kind of just swaying from side to side, half awake.
Hikari gives Shiro a glare, like, don't you dare pet me again. Gives that kind of face.
That's me in stage fright. There's barely even anyone here anyways. Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
We got to do it for a more bigger group than I was here.
Yeah, we did it while Mistrine was here. And Mistrine always brings her archfey buddy.
We had those weird color people though. And
Yeah, I called that back. You know I did.
That drunk session was amazing, man.
The one where she just drunkenly barked orders and soldier salute.
That was amazing. That was one of my best Fae ever sessions ever in existence, Dan. Because I gotta be a drunk fairy. And then everyone's like, oh god, she's becoming a problem. Oh, it fixed herself, thank god.
All right, Kathy. All right, Catherine. It's time for the announcement.
Yep. So, as of today, you two are now officially Honey Mew Guild member adventurers. You guys are,
Yippee!
they both do the yippee together. So, Shiro, you can take it from there, and I'll give you both your little wooden things. As you can see right here, these are both little wooden dog tags. Sorry about what they're called. That's just unfortunate that it matches gestures towards Barron.
A single tear runs down his cheek.
Oh no!
No.
I'm sorry.
We can call them cat tags if it makes you feel better.
So just hands on both your shoulders. That's genius.
What if we call
Can't we
them
just
honey tags?
You know that you're just calling a dog a pussy then.
Just call me a bitch like everyone else does.
No, you're great.
There, North.
Wait,
That
you
would
wanted to be
make
called
character a bit less
North?
funny.
Just go with it.
Yeah.
Just go with it for a while. He ain't comfy.
Wait, he wanted to be called North? I just labeled him as Baron like he said.
That's fine.
Okay, then no problems then.
But I'm just going to introduce him to everyone else as North because, well, he asked for it specially. Yeah.
Oh, okay then. I'll see what I could do about changing it to North later then.
I could be good for the sun tag.
Oh, right, with the tags, by the way. As you can see, they're wooden, and right here they're written in ink, compared to, as reaches into Shiro's shirt, pulling out their dog tag. Right. Accidentally choke Shiro. As you can see, these dog tags, once you go from, you know, the good old newbie woodies, you get to have stone rank and higher, where it's made of the actual material, and is carved into the stone. And higher ranking like copper, iron, all those, it'll be those materials also carved into.
Captain, you should let go of Shiro's
By that point,
he's turning blue.
Oh, sorry, I'll let go.
Just starts turning blue like her hair.
Dang, I almost witnessed a murder in here. That was crazy.
Don't worry, Shiro's fine.
I'd prefer to do my announcement with functional neck muscles, thank you.
Okay.
What?
And besides, wood is a pretty easy resource to engrave in. By the time you get up to being a stone or a copper rank, you'd probably want to have your name set in stone by that point. So there's still time. There's still time to be deciding, but you know.
Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, the compensate about that. Basically, we actually write an ink on the wood for those tags. Yeah, the official ones are carved into when you're officially ready.
What's it take to be officially ready?
Not dying.
That's part of
Well,
it.
Well, I've been doing a pretty good job of that so far.
There's a few ways to do it. The easiest way is to get an overseer to basically give you, I guess, a Nom in the background. It's a tutorial of sense, basically. You have the older rank experience one, tell you how the real world goes, and all this and that. You know, learn about the dark gritty stuff, and the nice positives, all in one go. Yeah, something like that.
I was so scared it took me a whole year to get through that. She says that with a bright smile on.
What?
Oh, and Hikari, alternatively, instead of having one of us oversee you, and you know, you can get it done in like an hour or two, you could actually do a couple quests, risk your life, and then rank up through that the legitimate way, but I think in terms of finances, you'd want to get that done faster, then go up on the quest your own pacing. That's what I did.
Sometimes they don't let woods do certain quests because it would be too dangerous, and we require
Exactly.
And a little bit of trust is needed to make sure that you'll, you know, come back like that guy who didn't.
Exactly. Plus, you might die.
Okay, question.
Yeah?
What if someone joins as a wood rank, but they're like cracked strong?
Oh, we rank them up accordingly after they build up a little bit of trust. Simple as that.
Okay.
It's based
Okay.
off of strength, loyalty, and other attributes all together.
I
You
see.
just kind of move upwards based on how well you perform. Most people, once they reach the rank that they're naturally acclimated to, they don't move up anymore. And they'll sometimes
Correct.
willingly refuse to take promotions because they found their comfort zone. There's nothing wrong with it.
Right.
Exactly.
But everybody goes through the same system, going through the ranks until they find where they're comfortable to rest.
Correct.
I see.
Alright, announcement time. I'm so excited for this.
Yep. I just imagine SpongeBob. And now it's the moment you've all been waiting for. Da, 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 da.
Da-da-da-da.
And then it's just you two dying on in the inside in the corner as Nom laughs her ass off.
Alright,
I will point out,
everybody, it's
Spike,
time!
in the distance you can see Spike like, woo! Yeah! Like clapping and everything.
Baron does
Um,
not look like he's having a good time.
Aspera, we're over this way.
As everyone's looking at her, you guys blink, she's gone.
Oh. Well, that'll make it
I'm
easier for
going-
you all.
I'm going to hide my creature in the hood so that Aspera doesn't try to grab him.
Oh no. Okay, everybody, it's time to announce it's time to tell everybody about our newest additions to our big family. Starting with the one who's most excited about this, she places her hand on Hikari.
You!
We have
Hikari is seething.
Hikari.
It's Spike in the background. Woo! Yeah!
Hello.
My own group was the first people to meet Hikari, and she's kind of warmed up to the guild ever since. So everybody, please welcome her with warm arms.
In the corner, you can see Aspera giving a small wave, just slow and eerie in the corner, like the skinwalker she pretends to be.
She only
What?
asks that you don't rub her ears.
Yeah, please don't.
By the way,
Otherwise, we'll bite you.
she's waving so slow that a full wave going back and forth is literally 5 seconds.
The creature peeks out of the hood for a minute just to see what's going on.
The first thing they see is Aspera staring.
And as for our little wallflower, as Shiro grabs Baron by the scruff and pulls him to her,
Oh no.
we have North.
Yeah!
North is gonna be filling our role of resident pupper, taking the place of our Ryker, who's been bedridden for a long time.
In the distance you hear from Spike, but I thought I was the pupper.
No, you're the resident best boy.
Oh, okay.
Baron's ears droop.
But don't worry, you're still a very good boy. Anyways, our replacement good boy's name is North, and everybody please be very patient with him. He has quite a bit of anxiety and took a long bit of convincing to get up here. So please don't overwhelm him and greet him with warm arms. Tomorrow night I'll be revealing a new show about yappers, bappers, and slappers. How to identify your kobolds.
I love that.
That actually gets a chuckle out of Hikari.
And then tomorrow morning, if all goes well, I'll be giving a presentation on how to train your crocodile. Or was it alligator? Oh, Floridian's not here. I don't know the difference. Anyways, it was a special idea just to commemorate his return.
Well, we could always ask him
If anybody
whenever we find him.
If anybody'd like to say their personal hellos to Hikari and North, come over here one at a time and make your introductions. Thank you all very much, and have a good day.
I just realized Koichi would fit the vibe of this game so much.
It would.
He sells useless shit to you guys.
I'm gonna go do some other stuff.
And now that the announcement finishes, Shiro just pats the back of you both. You all did so good. Thank you all so much for entertaining me.
Well, he basically just stumbles back to a chair and lays his head back down on the table.
Hey, mind if I
You alright?
Mind if I buy you some food?
I don't know if I have the stomach to eat it.
Well,
No, I'm gonna put.
I could just get you some honey. It's warm and it goes down easy. It also helps with digestion if you think you're having an upset tummy.
I'm gonna put shadow demons that only Baron can see on the map.
No!
No!
You're giving him schizo!
Vinny, do you have any glass on the map? He already has fucking schizo demons. Only he can see. Other people can see, but they haven't been looking.
So I'll say this: not the mirror. There's no like mirrors, and the windows are pretty much open.
It's any reflective surface.
Shiro,
I know.
Shiro gets Baron a nice clear cup
So-
of water.
You didn't let me finish. I was about to say, you know that nice cup of juice you're drinking?
Oh no.
Baron just locks eyes with it and just instantly gulps down this entire thing of juice just to get rid of it.
Whoa, someone's got an appetite.
Do you guys want to see the other sleep paralysis demon he has to deal with in his view?
Fuck it.
Sure.
Hang on, I'm putting him on the map for
Its
sure.
name is Aspera.
Oh god.
Hang on, I'm not done placing these things.
I'm gonna be back in town. We gotta go buy some stuff real quick. I'll be right back.
Take care, Zofia.
Yep, just let you know if you guys find a quest or if you want to do the goblin thing.
Thank you very much.
You guys are gonna laugh at all the demons I'm throwing by him.
Well, time to assault more Karens.
Okay, I didn't see the timing for that sounds condescending. When was that?
When you called him the new pupper.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Alright, guys.
we had a wolf guy before, but he got too sick and he stopped coming.
She was thinking that. She didn't say that out loud.
Uh-huh.
Hey guys. All the
Well, you
demons
really
surrounding
think a
Baron-
bard doesn't have detect thoughts?
Hey guys.
Well, you didn't use it, did you?
All of his current demons watching him. Oh! They're all facing him by the way to make it worse.
Hey, why am I
have
over
two
here?
of
Why am
them.
I
Why
over
not?
do
here
that?
with demons?
Hold on, what did I do to attract two of these motherfuckers?
I would point out I specifically made it to rotate the ones that weren't facing him, so they're all facing his direction.
Aww.
What Baron's experiencing hallucinations that no one can see because none of this is real.
A broken psyche is a lot of fun.
Wait,
It is.
If someone plays a soundboard or something like that,
Hang on, let me show you which ones I did that one and I also did this one.
Hey,
Ugh.
Catherine, you think you can get Baron the last thing that he... Hey, Kathy, do you
Sorry.
think you can get Baron the last thing that he ordered? And I'll pay for it for him.
someone just made like a.
Oh, okay.
So
That was Hack.
fine.
Wait, I thought of something funny. Hack,
Wait,
this is
what?
how you see Hikari right now?
I mean,
Someone
but
came
here's the
blinded
thing.
And everything was white.
Here's the thing, Vinny. It's not wrong.
I know it's not wrong, which makes it better.
Yeah.
I can't taste
She
the
was
red anymore.
infected.
This juice just went down my throat. And why
Wait,
is
hang
there
on.
a Pokemon?
Hang on, wait. More accurate. More accurate.
Because I was once a Pokemon.
He's inside me.
Ah,
The creature's inside me?
No! No!
La Creechera?
No.
Extend the creature to 3 tiles in width.
Oh
By
shit.
the way, I would like to Sorry. I have to do this now.
What's he doing? No!
Hang
Yeah!
on, let's make it worse.
No!
POV after the trauma, Kayla.
Huh.
POV.
He's fine.
Damn.
He's fine.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Ugh.
That
Well,
was
Well.
great.
Well, thank you for the announcement. You can go back to your seat, and I won't make you do that again. You put on a very
Thanks.
brave face for me.
By the way, literally as you're saying that, Catherine's tugging on your shoulder like, so I heard earlier that you wanted to do the fishing quest?
Oh yeah, I've liked doing fishing, but I haven't had a good excuse to go out and do it during my day. And since
Okay.
and since I've spent so long being the performer here, the things I like doing in my daily routine just kind of fallen by the side. Don't get me wrong, I like seeing the smiles in the tavern, but I miss like going out and exploring a forest and sightseeing and fishing and that stuff.
Of course. By the way, I put in some other quests so you guys can see that. Don't worry, if you have any information, ask the DM since he didn't have time to write everything today.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
fantastic! Wait, who's a DM?
I don't know. It came to me in a dream.
Ah,
Oh, so I'm not the only one.
What is this?
Yeah, if you have questions, you can ask me about which quest.
alright, well, I'm gonna go check the quest board! Woohoo! As she runs down. This is after she's already ordered after she's ordered Barron some extra food.
That doesn't have enough info for it. I didn't get to write that concept enough, so I can't even act on that one. Those are too blank. I wanna go all out for this one, so I'm not doing this one.
Let's see. Hibernation sickness, death day party, manual breathing, fight hungry. Now, how can someone be hungry? Oh, it's orcs.
So yeah, there are 6 potential quests to play with.
Castle City, well, they must be really out of the...
Oh, okay, you just reminded me I never named that location.
They must be really desperate and innocent. I love you, Catherine. Death
It just behind you. Love you too.
Oh, thank you. Aw,
Yeah.
Death Day party looks like it's an invitation card. Were they inviting one of us to come?
Yep. So yeah, the general footnotes of the Death Day party that basically there's some sort of birthday party thing going on at like a spooky dungeon.
Oh, a birthday party happening in a dungeon? It
Mhm.
must be led by some incredible adventurers.
That one I'm gonna need time to actually build the map, unfortunately, because I plan to have like that dungeon be awesome.
That's so
And absolutely
strange, though. How can you manually breathe, and how would somebody miswrite birthday as death day? They don't give a minimum rank, so maybe it might be a harmless thing. Hibernation sickness.
So the general information about that is essentially the note is written from Kathy. She's writing about how a kobold contacted the guild in a horrific fear, going, "Hey, my master's baby, the egg, it's been kidnapped. I don't know where it is. I need help. Please, someone help. And I don't want him to wake up and be angry. They're big, mean, scary, and black."
I thought you were gonna say pink.
Ah, a big scary black dragon? Well, that wouldn't do at all. We've got to help this poor little kobold.
I wish I had time to write more than
It's
notes,
coming
so it would
back.
be funnier.
And maybe
Never mind.
maybe that and manual breathing are the same problems. It looks like they're both sourced by a dragon.
It's so funny because both of them are dragon issues. One's asleep, one isn't.
Well, hibernation sickness does sound really urgent, so I bet we'd get in some really good graces for that. Besides, we've handled the dragon before. She scoops up hibernation sickness.
Oh no. Alright, I'll put that in. Hibernation sickness is gonna be fucking hilarious. It also might be really dangerous. I haven't figured out how dangerous it's gonna be as a quest yet.
Hey team, look what I found!
What you found?
Hibernation! Slaps down the quest reading.
Let me take a look at it.
Ow.
How did a kobold fuck up that badly to lose their master's egg?
Well, I don't know. We've encountered some kobolds and they seem rather scatterbrained.
Oh, that's tragic.
Flashback. Go party!
This definitely does seem like an interesting one to do. That being said, I do think it would be best if we took care of the goblin takeover first.
Well, obviously, dragons hibernate for an entire year, so I don't think this one's going to become that big of a problem as long as we handle it next.
I just
Okay,
imagine.
good. So
I just. Sorry,
okay,
I
good,
just.
so we're on the same page.
Nom's
just vibing there. Barron is dead inside. Zofia is missing.
Oh wait, Nom, you're able to identify where in the world this is, right?
Hmm?
You can
Let's
identify where this kobold's from based on their writing, right? You tend to know a lot of things.
Considering it's a... Here, let me see the notes. Let's see.
Apparently Catherine wrote it from a message that a kobold gave.
I said it was Cassie that did it.
Cass.
So it's legible.
Yeah.
Let's see, going off of the note, going by the information, it seems like it's a singular kobold with the way some things are written. Can't tell what color or type of kobold it is. They're all too similar to tell, except for distinct features. If I had to take a guess, it could be one of the dragons in the, what was it called? The Dragonshire? Something like that? You know, that one, like, mountain peak or whatever.
Ooh,
You know, with, like,
yeah.
all those dragons. That
Yeah.
weird, like, pseudo-community. I don't know much about there. We don't go there.
Didn't we
I
go
would rather
over
not
there when
find out.
Kobold Party happened?
No. That was Tall Mountain and Short Hill.
You're right.
That's where you guys went. Yes. The Dragonshire, I think, is near Dwarven territory. It's either that or it's in a different location. I don't actually remember.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Basically, it's really far and
I'm
it's
certain the
dangerous.
dwarves wouldn't have done anything to a dragon's egg. They only really seem to find value in stuff if they can build something out of it.
I mean, gestures towards Spike. Dragonite's a material, as you can see over there.
I mean, true, but you don't get that much from killing a little baby wormling, right?
They could use it as bait to lure the big one out.
That's true.
I don't think you quite understand how terrifying dragons are.
Yeah, well, dwarves are stubborn bastards.
Ooh, bad Dwarven experience?
No.
Stereotypes.
So just racism, huh? we tend to not try to run on those.
True, but it's good to have a little sometimes. You gotta be careful out there.
It's safe to set expectations, but you don't wanna cast somebody in a light that they haven't walked themselves into.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say it's me being racist either. I just knew someone who was a bit of a stubborn bastard. Not that it was a bad thing. It saved his life, actually. I just know he was a stubborn bastard.
Ah, good to hear.
I wouldn't say we were on friendly terms, but, you know, he was an acquaintance.
Hey, Aspera, what do you know about the dwarves over by Dragonshire? Use this message to communicate with her.
All you can hear in her head is heavy breathing.
So, there's about a 6-second period of Shiro's eyes gradually widening before the message cuts off.
It's spreading. The high is spreading.
Before the message cuts off. I'm not doing that again.
Okay. Question.
Dan roll a con save at advantage because it was short. You're not getting high today.
You got it right. So question.
Mm-hmm.
I know we got to do this goblin quest soon, but I also noticed that in the recommendation it's stone and higher. Shouldn't Baron and I take care of getting ranked up as soon as possible before conquering this quest?
Well, didn't you say yourself that you deserve to be a stone already? You seem to have quite a bit of confidence.
It was more of a question of it. I didn't necessarily say myself I deserved it, but I mean, I guess you could say that. I mean, I've been around the block quite a bit.
Besides, if you want to see if you've got what it takes to be a stone rank, all you've got to do is, I don't know, like maybe practice against me or something? Because I'm a stone rank.
So, Nom is gonna stand up and stretch. Alright. I'll let Catherine and Kathy know that we need an observing quest again. I'll help boost you just straight to stone rank. As she's like cracking her neck and all that.
Thank you.
Thanks, Nom. It'd be great to go on a quest with you. Would you come with us Goblin Slaying?
Huh. Goblin Slaying?
Yeah.
I haven't got much exercise lately, so I might tag along.
It's been
Anyways,
so long since me and you have done a quest together.
Of course. Hikari, I'll make sure to let him know to get the quest up. Once we do that, we're gonna breeze right through. Consider it a little cheat sheet. If you have someone on the inside who knows what they're doing, we could just basically skip the observation stuff. Because, honestly, in my personal opinion, you get more on your first time on the field than you do being told what not to do and what to do. Both are helpful, but, like, yeah, field. Besides, as, you know, walking towards you, and, you'll recognize a little bit of, like, because you chose Rogue. She slips in a bit of Thieves' Cant to hide a secret message while talking to you. So in here is like, you know, anyways, I think you'll be great on the field. This is like what it sounds like to everyone, but you notice like the little hand size and the little way she's pronouncing certain sounds. That's like, besides, I know what you also are.
I know what you are.
As she says this, Hikari tenses up for a brief moment, but doesn't really say anything about that.
Mm-hmm. And then just like, oh, sorry, didn't mean it exactly like that. I can clear up later. And then just a pat on the back.
Right. Right. Yeah.
And then like while walking away, don't worry. The secrets I do know are safe with me.
Isn't this so great? You all get to join our team.
It makes sense that the rogue would have some sort of dirt automatically somehow.
Ooh, I can't wait to go fishing with you, Baron.
They know where to find info.
I mean north. I'm sorry. I need to get better at that.
Can we just like... This is an out-of-character question. Can we just change Baron's name to North so we don't mess it up?
Hang on, I'll make it funnier. Here.
But Baron.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
Baron of
Not
North.
Baron. Yeah, I guess I should... Hang on, I should probably change on here.
Oh my god, you did the same thing.
There we go. Better?
Yay.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, you could tell that Nom knows a lot and knows how to get info.
Nom's my best friend ever. She's actually the one who showed me this place.
She's the nicest person I know. Cuts to her slitting some noble's throat.
No.
The nicest person I know.
Well, I try to be the nicest.
Next.
Well, I try to be the nicest person I know, but she's really sweet, especially to her friends. But
Oh, you Baron, you're correct. Die.
but she has a really big kind of sense of respect, And if you don't really mirror that to her, she doesn't quite appreciate it.
I mean, makes sense. I think anyone would like to be treated with respect.
Exactly, which is why I wanted to make sure you all were comfy before I showed you all off to the guild. After all, did you notice Borden didn't even look our way?
It's just in the background as he's facing towards Nom and Kathy. I'm blind, remember?
Yeah, I know. I was trying to make him feel comfortable. Hey, Aspera, I don't think I can finish this fish.
Fish.
I would like to point out that, like, as you go to turn to look at her, everyone will notice she's actually just right there instead now.
Oh.
Reaches forward, reaches forward, grabs plate and fish, slowly eats, gives thumbs up, continues eating.
The creature is still watching her.
It's incredible. She can even eat the bones.
Oh god, that's canon now. By the way, Kayla, I just want to point out, knowing the story of you and Creature, I'm just thinking about what is he thinking about this, and does anything match up to anything he knew about? Because imagine seeing every sign match up perfectly, and he's freaking.
He's just giving the Pengu death stare.
Actually, he might, depending on what I want to do with her backstory. Because depending on that, Creature might know about Aspera, and it may not be good.
1,000-yard creature.
Yeah! Hack, play the Silent Hill theme. 1,000-yard stare from the creature. Aspera staring back.
What you looking at there, buddy? He's still just staring.
Looks back at you, looks back at Aspera. Everyone notices that she's back in the corner.
Thanks, Aspera.
Another thumbs up. I love her just being a fucking, having Skinwalker vibes, just being analog horror in the tavern casually.
And most of the people are just completely comfortable with her, except the players.
Everyone's learned how to live with it, Dan. What do you mean they're comfortable?
I mean, Shiro's pretty comfortable with it.
Zofia doesn't really care.
Exactly.
Baron cares immensely. He's just too afraid to speak up.
Hikari cares immensely, is not afraid to speak up.
Hey, Baron, look, we're just gonna be fighting some goblins today. After that, we'll be able to relax and go fishing.
He's staring at Baron.
Oh.
It's
just a simple goblin hunt. As long as we don't underestimate them, we'll be just fine.
Stick next to me. I'll keep an eye out.
Baron will just kind of give an exhausted sigh.
Oh, poor guy.
Goblins tend to make little short tunnels, so people with some good dexterity are best at fighting them. I remember there was this one guy who left the guild a while ago, but he only took quests if they had goblin written on them.
That's a good one.
He left after he had an argument with some healer girl, and then he took one of the tables with him. We still haven't ever gotten it back.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Sorry, hi, Tabitha.
I just want to pop in and listen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're about to go quest hunting very soon.
So, goblin hunting. Who's interested? Well,
I'm in.
By that I mean who's ready.
Well, should we do our wood quest first, though?
You didn't read the room? That is your wood quest.
Oh.
My
Sorry,
god.
my dog, she's going haywire.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Every 5 seconds is a...
Besides, we're gonna have Nom around. We're gonna be more than safe.
I'm not too worried about it.
Nor should you. You'll be just fine.
Yeah, that wasn't a question. Well.
Safe.
Oh!
Hey, Zoff. Oh, before we leave, where's Zofia?
I think she's doing some shopping.
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta
We
fix
can try
this
to
real
go.
quick.
Hey,
Oh.
Zofia.
Should we just go find her?
Zofia.
Okay, okay, guys. I need to point out it's really funny because as soon as we said, "Hey, where's Zofia?" Sephiroth theme started playing in my ear. Zofia.
Hey, where's Perry?
Hey
guys.
Dragonbus!
I have the best track.
Harry the Sephiroth.
Perry the Sephiroth. Perry.
Parrying the
Sephiroth.
Parrying the Sephiroth is the only way to survive him.
Hey, Hack, you've done that before, right?
Boy. Well, how far would Zofia be by now, though? Because she did head out like a while ago.
Here, so if you're just walking at a steady pace, that's loud in my ear. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Yay.
So, Hack, I said a funny thing. You've clearly fought and parried Sephiroth before, correct?
Yeah.
I know. I wish I could say I knew the pain, but I don't.
I do.
I beat Sephiroth. It was my proudest accomplishment in Kingdom Hearts 1.
I just
Mine
want to
was,
point out.
Smash Bros.
Oh boy. I just want to say something funny. I love that no matter which person it is, we all have a Sephiroth experience under our belt, and we're all equally horrified of that theme.
Don't give a shit that he beat my ass. I parried him, and that's all I care about.
You
I mean,
parried
you guys
him
beat
once.
a
and you
pseudo
just-
Sephiroth
I
in
parried
my
him multiple
games,
times.
so-
Fuck off.
Oh boy.
In a row.
Alright, so now I'm gonna say where specifically you are.
Alrighty.
So, in the middle, meanwhile, while you're all doing that, so Zofia would be traveling along the road, so I thought I heard a chicken. Anyways,
There it is.
yeah, there are. So, I'm just gonna have Zofia like that. So, Zofia would be going down, passing the farms eventually. After, going in, it's like, oh hey, do you gotta... During today, they're doing like little mini checkups right now, and like, you just show off that you have the adventurer's badge, or like, you're civilian here, or, the guards just ask, what are you doing here kind of stuff, the casual stuff. You get inside and all that, and can't wait to talk about this goddess someday, by the way.
Alright.
But yeah, at some, you go past it, all that, and, going through. And eventually, you get to the shopping district first. Just, trying to find whoever can tell you about stuff. I'm winging it from here.
Alrighty.
Oh, right, the guards and the Karen who got beaten is still on the map. Give me a sec.
Next up, though, and stuff, there's just gonna be like some markings though of where the Karen is, though.
Oh my god, I have a chalk line asset. I could do that. You want me to do that? Hang on.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do it because that sounds hilarious. Alright, that's just a marching of some of the guards and stuff.
I can hear a certain marching theme.
I'm guessing
You
you're
don't wanna
thinking
talk
Star
about
Wars.
that.
The one I'm thinking of is fucking Command and Conquer.
Yeah, same. Fucking same.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, I really wish we could play Command and Conquer nowadays. I think it is on Steam now.
It is. I just don't know if it's online working or not.
You had to do a different method to get online, but Red Alert 3, I think Tiberium War, maybe Kane's Wrath, I'm not sure about that one. I think all
My
of those
favorite
you
was
can play
Yuri's
online.
Revenge. Even though I was complete ass.
Well, for the time being, does
you're
Shiro's message actually get to me?
Uh,
Or you think that's too far?
No, you're way above 120 feet. Like, hang on, Did I ever put the thing? Yeah, look at that. Look at the feet there on the map.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you were booking it a little bit, like speed walk and other things, and some time has passed as well since they started looking.
I'm just
So-
imagining that Shiro somehow just gets a connection to a chicken.
Oh my god. Anyway, Shadow, if you look at the bottom, that's where you are. And Tavis, don't worry about the character that's on the screen to the right if you're looking at his stream.
Okay, bad news, everyone. Zofia wandered off and got polymorphed into a chicken. I'm trying to talk to her, but all I'm getting is squawking. We've got to rescue her.
Are you sure are we sure it's not Colton?
Zofia, please! If you're out there, just give us a call.
Wait, hang on.
Right around hits a wall.
Guys, the chicken just goes, fuck, boy. It's like, oh, that's Colton. Ma, fuck, once said. Fuck. Anyways, so Shadow, you on the bottom of the map there.
Alright.
Cocoa
Yeah.
pineapple.
I
Alrighty.
apologize, but I also don't. So yeah, you could just hear, you know, selling, rare goods being sold, rare goods selling, and you know, just some normal people here and there in this district.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Busy day, it seems.
Yep. The chalk line.
Oh yeah, it was her. Like Karen, though, that I accused of for murder. Actually, just in case, I better look around just in case. I'm gonna roll perception just in case we know if these have any ideas.
Wait, what were you looking for?
I'm looking to see though if there's any thieves that are trying to be sneaky again.
You don't see these thieves trying to be sneaky around you, no? You actually don't. You do notice at some point that there's a shifty guy in the alley, but he's just sitting there with his arms crossed, sitting there. He seems to be relaxing or something. So that's about all you notice in terms of thieves. It's him and his buddy in the alley, just relaxing. Look, there's a blue kobold this time. Blue scale.
Yeah, I like how this is blue scale. Last time it was like yellow.
It was yellow, actually.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see about getting some armor. Some little bit more better armor than what I got. I think this guy, shopper, sells them.
Yep. So yeah, as you approach, this woman's like, no, no, no. You see, the crossbow here, this one is a hand crossbow, okay? This one is supposed to be smaller, but it packs less force. But why would I need a smaller one if the bigger one does more damage? But God damn it.
Is there an issue?
He can't understand the basic premise of a hand crossbow versus a... Nah, yeah, no, I understand. It's total shit. It's smaller with less power. Why would I want such a weak fucking thing?
I would say it's a lot more quicker though to shoot with though, and plus you could do a lot more damage if you do it quicker. Let's see if I can just roll persuasion.
Damn. Bless you.
Damn, my persuasion's doing good.
Ooh.
He wasn't believing ya, and now he's like, fucking fine. You see him reaching into his pocket. You see him just grab a handful of silver, throw it onto the table, and take the fucking hand crossbow and leave.
Plus that too, it's better to do it in caves though too when they're small and crowded. It's easy that way.
They stop to flip you off and continue going.
He's on the list for later.
Oh god.
Oh!
Alright.
Did you guys notice it was a bell that just tolled after that?
Yeah. Viny.
Sometimes
Viny, I can
music
hear the
sync
bell.
is natural.
Yeah, Kayla?
Viny, I can hear the
Alrighty.
bells. I can hear the bells, Viny.
Oh. Creature heard the bell that one day, and they... Ever since the creature heard the bell, they've never been the same, as you can see today, Kayla. They should not have fought during the bell day.
Not the bell day.
Anyway,
Anyways,
welcome,
That
adventure.
guy's-
I'm
Sorry,
assuming
go
you're
ahead.
adventurer.
Yep, I am.
All right, what would you like? Weapons?
I'm looking for some improved armor though than just my leather armor.
Oh, I actually have a fresh pair of studded leather armor that me and my husband worked on together.
Ah, perfect. It's just what I
Yeah.
need.
Okay, is that all you want?
Yep.
All right. POV, I let you actually buy stuff in the games, unlike Vic. Does he let you actually buy things in the games? Because I don't remember anyone buying anything in his games at all.
Yeah,
It's
we
just
can.
that there's not much of a variety, to be honest.
No, normally it's just gonna be a base of like armor. Later on,
Yeah.
we get access to like magic items and shit like that, but most of the
That he
time,
counter spells?
I don't think he specifically sells counter spell.
No, I meant that
really
he.
spells.
No, I meant that he counter spells.
We only got counter spelled once, but then a player counter spelled that counter spell and it didn't work.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's good to know.
I remember I used Counterspell back when Hayhill was still a Black Knight.
Oh, that was fun.
Alright.
Ow. I'm pulling up some stuff really quickly.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. What's really nice about D&D that you could just load up an item, read the cost, and just go with it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, studded leather armor is... Oh shit, studded leather armor is 45 gold.
oh shit.
Yeah, leather is really fucking expensive for some reason.
I mean, it makes sense. You know, I'm gonna check
Yeah.
the 2014
Considering
version.
most
Yeah, no,
armor, most
2014
armor was metal or linen, leather is kind of expensive.
Yeah.
The funny thing about that is that you can make it real cheap, but it's a different
It's
kind
the
of way of
time.
making it.
Yeah, it's also time consuming too.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to make you some cheap leather. I just
Mhm.
require sacrifice.
Oh
So,
no.
Shadow,
I think Zofia has plenty of those lying about.
It's called
Yeah.
give them a leather slave harness and see how long it takes for them to realize it's human leather.
Oh,
Quoting Reggie.
anyway, Shadow, would like to point... Oh my god. Anyway, Shadow, so would you like to spend the 45 gold on the armor?
Let's see here. Could I trade in? Could I probably trade in some I need to read what I got here. Could I trade in two scimitars for the armor?
2 scimitars?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I have
Let me
two of these
see.
though from killing some enemies though and collecting some loot.
So they're also used, is what you're saying? Hmm.
Let me see. Have they been used yet?
So I would like for you to investigate on the thing.
Alright, for two scimitars, yeah, they've definitely been used before.
So as you're looking at it, it's you realize you don't understand the smithing of a scimitar at all. So you're just looking at it like, well, shit, I don't know. So the lady asks if she can see it.
Yeah, here. She just pulls them out of her bag though and stuff and sets the two down.
You're like, ah. So she calls over to the right. Hey, hon, I need a little bit of assistance with this one. Oh, what's up, sweetie? Ah. Alright, 2 cutlass, I see. Alright. Let's see, looking at this one. There's a little bit of wear and tear, that's for sure. Alright, this one's pretty fine. Definitely not pristine and new. Now for the other one, ooh. Ooh, yeah, no, there's some... That part of the blade's going dull. Yup. Ah. Alright. So, what's going on around here? Oh, this, blah. This young woman is trying to, buy some armor, and I offered studded leather, and they liked that, and they're asking if they could trade these for the armor. All right.
I do have a third one though too and stuff if it makes things a little bit more easier.
Oh.
It's not like I'm gonna be able to use like these weapons anyway, so I do have a third one on me too as well, so I can do that.
Let me see.
And it's the third one.
Oh, okay. Not as good as the first one, but definitely better than the second one. Okay. With all these three together, let's see. Considering that the normal cost of scimitars, at least the average scimitar is about 25 gold, give or take. 20 to 30, somewhere in that range. Considering how used up these are and the conditioning they're in. Alright, I'll do you this. 3 gold, and the 3 blades, and the armor is yours. How'd that sound?
So just pay 3 gold and that's it?
3 gold, the 3 blades, and the armor is yours.
Alright, that's a good deal.
Alright, pleasure doing business with you, ma'am. Gives you a handshake, and you'll get the studded leather armor and lose the 3 scimitars. But here's the fun thing about the leather. It is a +1 studded leather. They make quality shit. So,
it's a plus
stud.
one.
Yep. So studded leather has the property of being 12 plus your dex, but since this is a +1, it's 13 plus your dex shadow. Good job
Nice.
haggling.
Alright, wow. This is really good quality. Thank you so much.
Of course. Now have fun not dying.
I'll make sure not to. Gonna go this way, put on the armor, and then gonna go
Don't do that in
listen
public.
for a good reason.
Imagine coming back as an undead saying my armor didn't work.
So we actually do have a return policy. So yeah,
You
I'll
know,
let you
loss
know.
of life is actually covered in our armor insurance.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna assume that you guys, that shadow, you're gonna go back, or you're gonna still look around.
It's only for 24 hours though, and it's one time. It's called Death Ward.
Shit. Just give me one sec real quick to get the armor in.
Yeah, you could just unequip the leather and put studded leather +1.
Yeah.
So just type studded leather in the compendium stuff, and it should show up pretty fast.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we're gonna go over towards the Honey Mew Guild again while you're doing your thing. But I'm assuming you're gonna look for a house after, right? Or do you want to save that for later?
I'll save that for later, but I'm searching for someone now.
Him, the asshole.
Yep.
All right. When
I'll
you
give
do
the party
that,
some time anyway. I gotta use the bathroom.
alrighty. So, after a bit of time and looking, trying to figure out where they went, it's like, all right, Zofia's is sort of gone. Zofia's gone. Bell tolls. That poor man.
Oh no.
I hope you guys like the you know, the market.
The market's nice.
Apparently, I think my best DMing is shopping for some reason. I wonder
Big the
why.
difference.
You know, Hikari, one
You should have
thing.
seen the 1 hour shopping scene.
You know, Hikari, one thing I haven't really gotten to understand is just why people use so many ranged weapons. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand the appeal of, like, sticking someone with an arrow, but isn't it just so much cleaner to use magic to take care of people from a distance?
Well, not many people have the luxury of being able to use magic, if you think about it.
Well,
Sometimes they don't have a choice but to use ranged.
I mean, that's true, but but there are magic items stores here in Redwood. Like, I know that somebody's got a wand of fireballs over in the market if someone hasn't bought it already.
Yeah, but remember the guy who was selling them was a little shady and never mentioned that they don't recharge, or that if you miscast the incantation, you explode with the ball.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, there's also so many people here who can learn at least the basic magic.
That is
But
true.
whether or not you can use it well is up for debate, though, and sometimes it's just better off using a ranged weapon or even melee weapon.
Correct.
I
That young
guess.
microphone understands.
By the way, this is all a conversation explaining that Shiro has no ranged weapons.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
I can use.
whenever I need to attack from range, I basically just have this as she pulls out her boot knife.
Whoa, magic, anti-magic field be upon ye.
I mean, this is pretty much all I've got. It'll be pretty useful in the cave when movement is constricted, but besides that...
I mean, don't get me wrong, I do know magic, but sometimes I prefer to stay hidden, and my use of magic can sometimes expose me. So I prefer to just break out the good old short bow, old reliable.
Huh.
So I'd like to point out that as
But
you're
wouldn't
saying that the
shooting
creature is
somebody be-
nodding.
But wouldn't shooting somebody be much more revealing? Because arrows signify direction, too.
He nods
I mean,
again.
true. This is true,
Unless
but
you've got some magic to, like,
Like-
arc an arrow mid-flight.
true, but my main magic spell that does actual damage and does not involve disguising myself or anything disguising myself or anything like that, explodes. Or splashes acid.
Whoa,
And frankly, it's, yes.
That's so
but
cool.
I can also use magic missile, but I still think that might expose me more than a short bow. And I can just kind of shoot and then run.
Well,
I mean, it's nice to have versatility, though. Don't get me wrong, but
well,
it's situational for me.
my version of ranged deterrence just kind of comes down to begging people to not to. And it tends to really hurt their head more than just throwing a rock at their head, honestly.
Just like me. Just like me, for real.
Oh no.
Well, it worked really good for you. After all, you're the one who managed to convince Floridian to come back.
I'm still surprised he agreed to that.
To be honest, I am too. I was really worried we'd have to fight him.
I was surprised to see him with you guys whenever I saw him.
Maybe I should ask Aspera for some bow lessons.
Actually, yeah, that she is pretty good with a bow. Out of everyone here, I think she's actually the best.
I just kind of expected it from her being a wood elf, because I've heard about them being legendary archers. And I don't like using the negative traits of stereotypes, but the positive ones give them a really good reputation. Like with
I do want to point out.
with Tabaxi being super nimble and great at scaling mountains quickly.
I would like to point out something funny. I just imagine Hikari seeing the entire party around Floridian. It's like, oh god, he's being mugged. I have to help.
No, she's just she doesn't really. Well, I mean, at the time, she didn't particularly care for him. She just needed information.
Yeah,
So
and I was
she's
like,
just
damn,
kind
he's
of
kind
seeing
of cool.
how this go.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like, damn, he's kind of chill. Wait a minute.
She's a little bit fond of him. She's a little fond of him.
He's neat.
Mhm.
Oh, speaking of Floridian, I heard he killed a dragon using a chair!
What?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was an exaggeration. I think he used a table.
Well, okay, yeah, a table would make more sense. He said it was a square one. He said it was either a table or he said it was either a square table or a chair. He didn't remember. But his story was super impressive. He dropped a whole building on that dragon to pin it down long enough.
To
What?
be fair, Chainwind was there to specify that she did place runes to help out and, collapse the building on top. And a bridge. And then one of their other guys, stabbed it in the throat or something. Wasn't it a kitchen knife?
Yeah, kitchen knife held open a scale long enough for Floridian to wedge the table in. And then from the rest, he basically ripped the scales out one by one till the opening was big enough.
Hikari's just gonna look at the creature with an expression that says, "Are you hearing this shit?"
It's slowly nodding. Also, Kayla, I hope you enjoyed my end at least referencing the dungeon meshy dragon fight.
Yes, I
Yes.
I
Oh!
was like, wait, I was hearing this and I was like, wait a minute, I've heard this shit before.
Oh! I heard Spike and Aspera both took out a dragon once. Though Aspera
really?
doesn't really talk about it, and Spike doesn't really enjoy sharing his stories about Aspera.
Plus, he's too modest about everything.
He keeps on saying that he just ran away and hid, but I tell you, when he came back, there was new scratches on his armor, and his sword looked really used.
It seemed to be... That old sword seemed to have deteriorated during that, so I'm assuming it was some sort of black dragon.
I mean,
Or
that's
something.
what happens when you fight a black dragon. Its breath is acid.
Of course. So I'm assuming... Oh, hey Zofia. But yeah, I'm assuming
Hey.
that... Oh, nice armor.
Thank you. I just bought it.
Yep.
Ooh,
Some
very nice.
asshole flipped me off after I gave him advice to stick with the crossbow instead of the big ass bow.
Do you really
I'd
think
like to point out-
a crossbow is better than just insulting somebody from a distance and dissuading them from attacking you?
By the way, I didn't describe it, but the studded leather... The leather is really nice, and it does seem really fresh. And the studded part, the metal, is like a really nice, shiny brass. I forgot to mention that earlier. So it doesn't look bad, it looks pretty nice.
Wow, you actually look pretty nice, Zofia.
Zofia looks like a respectable person for once.
Yeah, it's a good deal though and stuff after convincing that guy to get out of here though with what he got and selling actually 3 scimitars of what we hunted down from bandits that we killed and
How
actually, I think it was
throwable are
mostly bandits.
How throwable are scimitars by chance?
Not sure, never tried. But judging by the fact that you were able to trade, I'm assuming you were interacting with old Will the Smith, the blacksmith?
Oh my
yeah.
god.
He was
Yeah.
really nice.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's him. Let me guess, he was tall, brown hair, had a big old beard, right? Had a lovely wife?
Oh yeah, she was also really nice though too.
Yep, that's Will the Smith.
Yeah, they have really good quality though too. They were actually working on this studded leather armor.
Oh, so that is the project they were working on. Oh, that's sweet.
It's
Didn't we
a
make
for
this
a happy
joke in Kingdom
price.
Hearts?
It's a wonderful thing that you get to carry a bit of their legacy on you. All their armor is made with love.
Correct. Literally, I think. I don't know. They were weird about some of their descriptions. They're really proud of it, though. It's adorable.
They made sure they explicitly got a house that could be refurbished into a 2-person forge.
I heard about that. I hope that's going well for them.
I haven't heard any complaints from them, but then again, I haven't been shopping in a while.
Turns out the house burned down half the district.
So, are we ready to go on whatever quest we're gonna go to?
We were actually waiting on you. We're gonna go out Goblin Slaying, and Nom is gonna help us, because this is gonna be the quest where Hikari and North here, by the way, we're calling him North, are gonna go goblin hunting and get their stone rank.
Alright, just so you guys know, I did talk to Catherine. She did say that she gave me the A-OK for the wood ranking thing. And we're bringing... I got her to agree to bring specifically Kathy along so we could get this even easier. Now, if you guys look over towards the quest thing and you look over in the completed section, you'll notice wood rank training very slowly sliding back in progress. It's a repeatable quest, by the way. That's your fun thing about it. Can't wait for you guys to find a party of level 1s later and help them out.
Aw.
Wait, does that mean I get to be one of the observers?
I'm, I was able to talk them into it, and they're letting you guys do it.
Yippee!
Yep. I asked Spike if he could do it, but he said he was too busy babysitting.
Aw,
Looks
what a
over at
shame.
Zofia.
Yeah, I forgot. Spike is actually taking care of Purple Fire for me, though. I'd rather not want to have Purple Fire somehow getting out of my bag again and getting swooped up by anything. Especially
Alright.
Goblins.
I'm gonna do the roll. Would this have been the owl? No, it would not have been. Wait. Okay, no.
Oh.
That would be the owl rolling to snatch, and now we're fine.
I swear, if an owl somehow got into the building, no man, I'm gonna fire another arrow at it.
Imagine if it was the owl that would have snatched too. Like you just chose the right time to put him away.
Like
I
Spike's
have both.
Spike's babysitting Purple Fire, the owl busts in and tries to fight Spike, and we come back and there's 3 dead owls.
I have both. I have both my short bow and my fire bolts ready for if any owls try to go for the creature.
Well, there's my roll for the owl.
I love that for some reason honey badgers and owls are a constant in this game, but owls are specifically this game for some reason, while badgers are a constant in all my games.
All right, let's go find those goblins.
Yep. Now let's
Shiro,
see those kids
we
and
got
the
it.
women though that might be dead by now because we haven't did this quest so fast. Yeah.
We still have to do the wood ranked one first.
Look, we're gonna blitz that with Cassie, okay? She said she'll meet us outside.
Alright. Let's get this over with.
Fine, but then we fight the Goblin Slayer. I'm excited for it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Cassie has the reward in hand already. So as soon as we're done, we get the reward immediately.
Ooh, it's
Cool,
been
cool.
so long. It's
I
been
had
so
a-
long since I've been out on a quest with you.
I know. Also, I had to call in a favor on Cassie for that one,
Oh,
for the reward thing. Just so
I'm-
you know.
I'm really sorry.
No, it's fine. It's worth it for you guys. Specifically you, Shiro.
Thanks a ton, Nom.
Mm-hmm. Phases through wall.
Cool.
Let's get going, North.
Alright.
By
Keep
the,
it down here.
by the
Yeah?
way, Nom, I haven't told them about it yet, so thank you for
Ah.
keeping it secret.
Of course. It's what buddies would do.
You're my best friend.
You are too. And as you see Nom walk outside, you see, like, as the walk out the front door and walking down the steps takes on a super normal humanesque look. You know, nice flowing blonde hair, nice blue eyes, nice bright like whiter skin. She looks really nice. She doesn't look like a noble, but she looks like she's close to being one. Like she looks just under that as she walks down. So you know, perks of being a changeling.
Ah, that's so pretty. You know, maybe I should dye my hair blonde so we can act like twins.
Alright.
Kind of creepy, but okay.
I'm not dealing with that.
That's great. So, we're gonna head off to the nearby forest, get the thing done, and then you guys can go straight to the goblins, alright? Alright. You guys follow me, Nom, and we'll get this done.
Come on,
Them-
Baron. Let's go outside. Come on, doggo. Oh wait, North.
You see Baron just kind of trying to keep up with you, but ultimately
Would-
failing.
I'm
Would you
generally
not
just
talk
pushing
down
them.
Would you not talk down to the guy, please? He's already shaken up as enough.
Man.
Well, he's barely trying to move, and he's locked in the doorway. What am I supposed to do?
It's
Do
okay,
not
babe.
call him.
It's okay, North. You go ahead and make your pace whatever you need it to. We'll match yours.
By the time you guys get to the forest map, it's nighttime.
You can tell
Hey.
that compared to
You
you
wanna-
guys, he's about half as fast as you right now.
Do you want me to walk with you? Okay. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay.
The Minecraft chicken. That has to be what that one is.
Is that
Yeah, it
Colton?
just is. Alright. So let me fix this map so it's not nighttime on it.
Nighttime. Nighttime.
Oh my god, my eyes.
Oh no.
Alright.
It's not daytime, it's solar flaring time.
So
Hi,
we're gonna go over
Mocha.
to the there it is. Forest daytime.
Guys, I've got a kitty. Oh, I no longer have a kitty.
The
Aw.
Creechera has abandoned you.
It's not even the creature, it's Mocha.
Mhm.
Celeste is unfortunately not with me, but that's okay.
Hey, Kathy, have you seen Shishi come down this forest?
Not
Oh.
in a while, no. There goes Tavis.
Hi, Tavis. I'll miss you.
I hope he enjoyed the spectating. I also hope he rejoins some of the sessions later.
Yeah.
Oh, too.
Yeah.
Because I want to see more of Roscar, because, like, I'm intrigued as hell with his character, especially with all the info on him.
True.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. We'll see one day, I hope. Anyways, so, as everyone gets here, it's like, alright. So, welcome you two to officially becoming one of us in the guild. You see her yawning, like, sorry, a bit tired.
You're fine.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, with the guild, you're going to be a part of our, essentially, family of adventurers. You guys would be going on quests for people in need or people who just want someone else to get the job done. Whether it be, you know, a simple farmer to some rich noble, a lot of people will go to the guild system. However, we're one of the higher quality guilds, and we make sure to get things done as professionally as possible, and as professionally as we can as well. So, basically, when you guys are out there, you do represent us. But we've been keeping a good name and doing everything as best we can. And now, you guys are some of the newest wood ranks. So, welcome to being the newest batch. After this observation, and, you know, however the observers would wish, you guys can prove yourself and skip straight to the stone rank, since we all know that's why we're all here.
Right.
She gives an understanding nod. Alright, you guys can take it away. So Nom kind of looks over. So which of us three should start first?
Huh. You know, this is actually the first one that I've led, so how about you set the example? No?
You know what? That is fair. This is like probably my fourth. Okay, let's see. So, when out there on quest, a lot of things can happen. For example, Goblin Slayer episode 1. Anyways. So a lot of things can happen out there on the field. For example, someone could be a little ballsy and think, "Oh, it's just a small dragon. It's young. It's got to be small." Not realizing its small dragons can be the size of a house or something like that. They get incinerated. Some people overestimate themselves and some people underestimate. And some people misjudge because they don't have the full context or the contractor is too vague in the listing. You gotta pick and choose carefully and be careful yourself on the field. A good example is I had a mission, take out this one target. They were very vague about it and hinted that he was strong and powerful and said the ranking should be higher. I did listen to that, but they misjudged the target and I nearly lost my head because of their misinformation. So you gotta be careful of stuff like that.
Right.
Yep, with our system, we try to ensure everything is as accurate as possible. But remember, no matter what quest you're on, just consider that 9 out of the 10 times, your head is on the line, regardless. At least, if you go to copper and higher, it is. For stone rank and below, you can actually safely assume some things are safe, but every once in a while it isn't. Also, a lot of the time, smaller threats like the goblins and kobolds are misjudged purely for their stature as an individual. They never consider the groups.
I
So,
see.
yeah, make sure to stay vigilant, don't misjudge, and try to know what you can. Besides, does the little thieves can't symbol? I know you can find info. And just gives a smile.
Right.
hmm Now, she walks over to Baron, gently hand on shoulder. I understand that you do seem to be fearful, and that's perfectly okay. It's perfectly understandable to be scared on any quest and mission. Just do your best to not let that get to you and your nerves on the mission when you and your friends are fighting, okay? Alright. Remember, everyone's counting on each other all the time on these things. Alright? And she gives the Hikari a small glance as well as she's saying for everyone to work together.
Hikari just kind of nods slowly.
He'll kind of just give her a nod.
Understood. I'm not going to sugarcoat adventuring. It can get pretty rough. But everyone has to be out there for each other. I'm not going to be like Spike that, gives you all the happy vibes, because, yeah, he gives you all the good info, but he's sort of too happy to realize the darkness of it. I'm here to be real with you. Besides, Shiro's sort of, feeling out for Spike today. Anyways, don't
So
let
she
Shiro
did
know I said that.
notice.
Yeah. Anyways, don't let him know I said that. Even though it'd be kind of funny to hear later, I might say. So, that is essentially my part. If I need to add anything or Kathy does, then we will add later. Kind of wish Chaewon was here to give it. She sets an amazing example during
Oh,
these.
she did so well.
Yep. Alright, one of you
Okay.
two,
I
give
think
advice
I've,
or something.
I think I've got an idea on how to do it now. She steps
Scripts
forward.
involved.
Hang on.
Oh no, are you rolling for that?
Oh no.
Not the best, but her delivery is still bright. Okay. So, aside from...
Dark thing.
So, I do have a couple of things to mention, even though I've only been stoned for a short while. I've had to go through a number of things. First of all, don't forget that no matter where you are, where you go, you represent the guild, and we try our best to make sure we leave a positive image of ourselves wherever we go. So make sure that whenever you leave a place, you leave it better than the way you found it, if you can. We've found a few kobold dens that they enjoy the things the way they are. But even then, being respectful of the people and the places that they call home is just as important as being a clean person. Second of all, this is more of a important advice for people who haven't been camping for very long. During adventures, we're not always going to have a solid roof over our head, so it's very important that when we have to camp out on the side of a road or in the woods or something, we always have buddies. Traditionally, we have people watch in 2-hour shifts, where somebody wakes up and keeps watch over the campfire while everybody else gets their beauty sleep.
Some of this sounds. Hey, some of this sounds like it's coming from the Wendigo thing.
I'd like to continue this, please.
Sorry.
Shiro's just like frozen in place, but you can tell her tail is floofed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, she's trying to keep it under, but if you want to see if you could listen to that, you could roll a perception for hearing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me just find my perception. There you are.
Oh, you heard Wendigo, and you're like, wait a fucking minute. What is she talking about with the Wendigo incident?
I subtly look at the creature.
The point of
I'm
this
gonna roll
is
to see if you notice.
the point of this is whenever you're camping outside, always have a plan and always have someone watching your back. That makes everyone around feel safe and build up trust between each other. It's also helpful that if you're able to spare a few people or if you have an elf in the party or those who don't require that much sleep, to have a buddy system. Buddy systems are twice as effective as a single person's watch, because then you've got your buddy watching your back with you. It gives you that peace of mind and can really save your skin if the worst does happen. You don't want thieves or wild animals running off with your food now. Ryker can tell you the story about how a deer nearly ate all of his good food.
That's unfortunate.
I would like to point out in the chat, enjoy that kid.
So,
What is it?
Look at the general Vin and laugh.
So, the summary is be respectful to the places you visit, leave a good impression, and always remember your buddy system. Zofia, do you have advice you can get?
Actually, yeah, I do.
Fantastic.
Oh no.
Should I roll performance just in case, though, to actually talk? Or should I just say what I need to say?
You get a +1 from Bardic Inspiration?
Let's see here. Okay, performance is not that bad. Alright. So, since that's out of the way though, I'll be the last one. So, traveling can be a little bit more of a challenge though too as well, as food can be a bit scarce at times. And plus too, traveling does take a while. We had to go through that a lot. Don't you remember that, Shiro? All about the traveling?
Mm-hmm. I remember it quite a lot.
Yeah, and food can be a bit scarce, so thankfully there's always a simple thing as like eat or be eaten type of scenario though, but it's just best to hunt for food and best places, of course. So make sure that you have like a bow or something like that, or magic though too, if you have, what's that magic called again that some people use? Magic missile? That one's the best one.
Oh, I know that.
Ah, good. You can use those though, or maybe some fire spells too, though, if you want to hit your targets though too. Keep an eye out for wild owls too. They always love to snatch things up.
I look at the creature again.
It does the same GIF that I just posted in the chat.
There's something I forgot that may want to be added. But I'll wait until you finish, Zofia.
Yep, but in the wild though and stuff, there will be creatures that will try to eat you, so it's best to be careful though too, especially like wolves, other creatures that we don't even know in this world. Looks like Shiro. But yeah, it's pretty dangerous though out there, so you always gotta make sure you watch your back though and your surroundings, and make sure that you always have a light by your side. Huh, I wonder, is that frog around?
I think so.
It's not the same frog, but you see a frog over here eventually.
Like, yeah, you got a frog already.
Yeah, it's a different frog. It leaped. Oh,
There's an owl come and snatch it. If you look over there, see that frog?
Yes.
There's no owl.
Well, this frog is lucky today, though, because no owls are around here today. I probably killed it. But, yeah.
Owl drops dead
That frog
before you.
That owl would have been killed, though, a while ago. Hold on. Fire spell. You ever hit an owl?
You're just shooting into the air.
Yeah.
So, suddenly, from just next to Zofia, fucking just a random ass fucking somehow you hit a fucking hummingbird.
Holy shit!
Oh. Oh.
Whoa!
Damn, that was impressive. Those
Pretty
things are
fantastic.
tiny.
Yep, that's part of my hunting skills, though.
And then Owl swoops down and grabs the body.
Oh, and there that goes. Huh.
The arrow falls from the sky. The crossbow arrow falls.
Well, it isn't eating or being eaten.
When the owl flies off, can Shiro do something?
Sure.
You're a real jerk, you know?
Hey, Hack, do you have the vine boom ready?
You know it's really rude to be a thief.
As a vine, every time you say something, the owl turns around, and then you say another thing, it just turns its head the other way instead to accentuate that again.
It's now my headcanon that anytime vicious mockery is used, it plays the vine boom
Hey,
straight
Dan?
after the insult.
It's just floating there in the air, flapping its wings. It drops the dead hummingbird.
Oh shit.
Alright, so it's coming for you. What do you do?
Are we actually doing it?
Shiro is.
Sure.
Being a thief is bad, but this is just plain rude.
Hack vine boom. It's immune!
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
it's a cantrip, sadly.
And you see
Call its
here
mother a
now,
whore.
It's eat or be eaten, though. And this owl's hungry for Shiro.
Dan, I'll
Wait,
give you
hang
Do it
on.
again, I got you this time.
Wait, hang on. No, while Shiro's looking the owl dead in the eyes, Shiro flicks her tail and the owl can see it kind of the bristles on it sharpening.
Maximum pulse.
Disadvantage.
Oh no. So, it has a heart attack and dies.
Huh.
Owls have only 1
Damn.
HP. That's the thing.
Damn, that's crazy.
As she just temporarily bristles her tail up end, the very tip of it seems to fluff up into what looks like a little fuzzy mace.
Well, I'm gonna go get that owl. I'll be right back.
No!
Well, I need my arrow back there.
As Shiro's just kind of staring sternly out into the forest.
Well, that was amusing.
I'd like to point out that you can see, like, Cassie is just, like, she doesn't, Cassie has a look of, like, fear and just, like, not looking directly at Shiro at the moment, and Nom is just patting Shiro on the back.
Shiro actually has a little bead of sweat from having to actually try on that.
Yep.
Hey, Shiro, do you want
I wanna
this
put
owl
out-
that you hunted?
I'm good.
I'd like to point out, Owl has 60 feet of movement in the air. Holy shit.
Well, more for me then. Starts
But-
harvesting it though with a knife.
Really? Right in front of my fucking creature?
Yes, it's called survival of the fittest.
So then Nom is just sort of face palming. It's like, well, anyways, to emphasize on an earlier point, sometimes stuff on the field like that owl, granted this was just an owl, sometimes stuff like that with monsters happen instead.
Right.
The point is, you
Yeah.
never quite know what you're going to be up against. But
Yes.
do also consider courtesy, as I mentioned. The people who ask for quests to be hosted by us are all people that are quite intelligent and capable of solving their own problems. They ask for our help when things become out of control. So please do be thoughtful and respectful to these people.
Mm-hmm.
Or else it might damage our reputation, and they won't consider us as soon as they'll think of other options, and that might involve them getting hurt if they try to solve the problem by themselves.
Right. Got it.
Got the left foot here, and I got the right one out. Get the head off and twist it all about.
Oh my god.
Is Zofia really just gutting that owl in front of us?
So, yes,
Looks
and I will
like-
point out, if
looks like
anyone
he is.
notices the creature's pupils dilated, staring straight at Zofia on that scene.
Are you good there, buddy?
That's what I found it
In,
all
in,
about.
in Shiro's head, she just thinks, I'm so glad Zofia is so eccentric. That really took the heat off of what I just did.
Meanwhile, everyone at the party is giving that L gif I just put at Zofia.
God's bless your eccentricity.
Baron trying to ignore it.
Anyway, this is the current gif I'm using for the cat when you ask if they're okay.
I don't think he's okay. He'll show you.
L has the perfect stare to represent this cat, Dan.
Showing your cat being alive and dead at the same time.
That's basically your creature, isn't it?
As you can see, we do not know whether the cat is alive or dead until we open the box and look. Someone
I
let me...
made Krabby Patties.
Shut up.
Schrodinger's cat is both impressive and absolutely idiotic at the same time, and that's why I love it.
Congratulations, you understand his methods?
Yeah. Schrodinger's Goku.
So, I think that about handles all the introductions, right?
Yep.
Is there anything else we need to do?
Well, we do need to hunt those gubbins.
That's true.
Oh, I meant for this though. Is this all that we have to do for this whole bit here?
Shiro looks back at Kathy. Is there anything we missed?
Honestly, I think we've done about the bare minimum, maybe a little bit under. But
Oh,
if
I
it's
just
Catherine-
realized that Kathy was the one who got a bit spooked.
Yeah, no, she looked away. It's like, oh, they're doing that. Okay. God damn it. Wish you would have warned me. Mm.
What the feathers?
So yeah, they're like, all right. Because. Anyways, if it was Catherine, you guys would have to go a little bit longer, like a lot longer, probably. I don't know. Like she wants to do the full thing, like start to finish. So does Spike and a few others. Chaewon can adapt and so on and so on. But I'll be honest, it's a slow day. I just want to relax back at the tavern. I don't want to do much
Fair.
today. And honestly, I think we all feel the same right now. We just want to get this over. So, if you guys feel like that's enough, then I don't mind calling it over officially and saying you guys passed.
Works for
Right.
me.
Fantastic.
Alright. Kathy just walking forward, just being a real one, clearing her throats. Alright, congratulations. You guys have all finished your wood rank observation. So, I'll be honest, I've sort of expected this, not gonna lie, so I kind of took the liberty of getting the stone tags made ahead of time. So, here you guys go.
Shiro looks over and
Thank you.
sees if Baron's tag is labeled Baron or not.
It unfortunately does say Baron, since the papers and all that, the North wasn't notified until today, so it doesn't say that. And
You'll see Baron. You'll see Baron kind of just put the tag on and kind of just stuff it under his shirt.
hey, don't worry, North. I do know a guy with Mulder. We can have him help with that later, okay?
It'll be okay. I'll just show it to those who need to see it.
Okay. Now here you go, Hikari. I did notice on your
Thank you.
papers that you really did want the alias, so here you go. I made sure it's specifically on there for you.
Thank you.
Of course. And, the bits you were able to put on. Interesting, well, background.
Is that going to be a problem?
No, it's not. I'm just saying, interesting to know. Don't worry, everything's fine here.
Okay.
And then just pets Creechera. It's like, Besides, didn't think you'd be bringing a pet over here. Sweet little guy.
Oh, maybe she needs to meet
He's a
Shishi.
jackass.
Oh no.
We've got a tavern cat that stays around all the time. Her name's Shishi.
Kayla,
I
they look
think-
like they're enjoying it, but then they give you the another L gift stare. Like, why? Why are you letting this happen? Enjoys it more.
You can't help it.
I wonder
Yeah.
if I can harvest this hummingbird. This one's gonna be a hard one.
Oh no.
It's like when someone's
Disadvantage.
trying to be nice to Calcifer.
Well,
Shadow.
Yes!
how the fuck?
You know what? You rolled a 20. I'll let this slide. It's no longer disadvantage.
How
I was
the
gonna
fuck
say
did I even roll a hummingbird one?
While
Roll for hummingbird.
Kathy's distracting the others in the conversation, Shiro's gonna sigh a bit and ask Nom, "Did I go overboard with that? That owl kind of turned around and looked like he was about to attack me."
Uh, I think it was smart enough to get offended by. I'm assuming that was a vicious mockery from the looks of it.
I just tried to make it not be so rude to Zofia, but then it must have taken that as fighting words.
I mean, if it was a normal owl, then it took it as some fighting words. If it wasn't a normal owl, let's hope it wasn't a mad mage of sorts. Meanwhile, everyone over there too busy to notice because, you know, Kathy giving him the stuff.
You don't
Do we
think I
also
need
get
to? You
gold?
don't think I need to get a new warding bracelet, do you?
Not for now. Also, as for your little question, Kathy's like, right, thank you for the reminder. So, for this, everyone's going to be getting the reward. So, basically, for you and North over here, you will both get 5 gold, since you guys are the wood rankers.
Perfect.
Yep. And unfortunately, the observers get 15 per. But I mean, that's sort of understandable due to the nature of this quest.
Hmm.
So,
It's okay.
yeah, apologies that they get outpaid compared to you guys.
It's fine.
Alright.
We can always
Zoff.
come back and help some newbies in the future.
Of course. And hopefully you guys have wonderful words of wisdom for them. Like not
I
to
can
get in
think
a
of
staring
something.
contest with a beholder.
Yeah, that would be a bad thing to do.
Yeah, no, I kid you not, there was this...
I miss
Dumb, like-
Ricky.
Yeah, no, Ricky insisted he could beat a beholder in a staring contest. He is, no longer with us, unfortunately.
He didn't know that he was staring at the disintegration, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, he didn't
Can
realize
I-
that was the first one, and then all 12 of them hit at the same time. Or 11? And yes?
Can I just say something funny?
Mm-hmm.
This is out of character. In another Discord server of mine, I have a nickname on there, and it's just Ricky because one time when I was trying to get a job interview with someone, they were incredibly unprofessional and just straight up called me by the wrong name in the email, and it was Ricky.
That's so funny.
Yeah, but anyways.
Anyways, yeah. So, Barron and Hikari both get 5 gold. Meanwhile, Zofia, Shiro, and Nom all get 15 due to the quest.
Sorry, Kathy.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I want to say this. I love that the specific image I used for wood rank training. Kayla, do you know the context of that image I specifically used?
Let me look at it.
So for wood rank training, that image, do you know or no?
Hang on, let me take a look at it.
Yeah.
Is this from Dungeon Meshi?
No, this is the first episode of Goblin Slayer. The first episode of Goblin Slayer had all these dumb new level 1 adventurers going on their first quest. And instead of going,
no.
like, helping a cat or this or that, they're like, we could take a goblin cave, easy. I scared one off from my village when I was a younger kid. None of them... I wish they all didn't survive. That's how bad it was.
Damn.
Yeah, so, that guy died horrifically. The witch girl on the left, and the monk girl in the back. To quote Barron, used and abused.
Damn.
The girl on the left got a mercy killing from Goblin Slayer, and the girl in the back survived, unfortunately, through everything, and left home traumatized, never to venture again. Priest Girl's fine though. I want to point out something also fucked. All these characters are named with backstories, by the way, so it's actually worse.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, no, they all had backstories.
I love it.
Apparently. Also, we get to see the sibling of the witch girl on the left in the later.
Oh,
So that's an event. That was something kind of crazy.
yeah.
So yeah, I specifically used this dumbass party for this quest because you have to teach the newbies or they will literally get themselves killed.
I mean, sounds about right.
It's a 50-50, but it happens. This is an adventuring world. Beholders literally can sleep and make a new reality because they had a scary dream. And spawn a new vampire beholder. This is legit lore. It's horrifying, Kayla.
That is.
So imagine getting in a staring contest with one. You're just killing yourself.
Uh-oh.
Yep. And then, you know, magical suggestion and literal demons. Point is, everything can go horrifically wrong at a moment's notice just because someone thought it was funny. Like us.
I did it for the memes!
And that's the story of how a lich stole your soul.
Ah, damn it. I didn't need that anyways. Who needs
Alright.
soul?
Anyways, wood ranking goes from in progress back down, slowly sliding into completed.
Now to celebrate the success, let's go goblin hunting.
Goblin hunting!
I will point out, you guys are at least better than those guys in the quest. You guys at least did a quest before Goblin Slaying.
Yeah.
I go goblin hunting, and Creecher's just kind of also waving his paw.
Speaking of Kathy, do you know where Table Guy went?
Oh my god. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go check. Oh, by the way, I don't know if any of you guys noticed, but as she walks over to the side over here, and I shit you not, you guys will see who's been here the whole time. Here's your
You've got
15.
to be kidding me.
The final bit of advice is to be aware of your surroundings.
Right.
And then,
Baron,
No,
and by the way,
another world.
and I will point out, suddenly from her lips, that's correct, you know. Her first word in the campaign was that. And then she just walks behind the tree.
Honestly, did she teach me her ways? That's honestly really impressive.
She's so cool.
Oh, how she just gets around so easily without notice like that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's why she's the top.
If I recall, that's a magic ability of hers. It comes easier due to her being a wood elf, but I believe it's something that can be taught to others if they know how. If you can get a
See?
training session with her one day, you could probably do it.
Oh,
Maybe?
no.
I know. I apologize.
I'd love to try to
You know-
learn from her. You think maybe she could teach me?
Hey, I recommend getting something from Chaewin. She's really good with her magic, and I'm pretty sure someone like you, Hikari, would really enjoy sword slinging spell casting.
Oh,
And then,
she's
you know,
so
she's just
cool.
walking
We've
back.
got so many great people here. Oh, you guys made the right choice joining our guild.
Yeah, Chaewin's literally a wizard, like a blade singer, or whatever it was called.
The elf exclusive class.
Yeah. Yeah, she's literally a wizard sword fighter, Kayla.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, and it's a wizard. It's a elf subclass, specifically.
Oh, man.
I know. It's a little annoying, but like in some scenarios it's really cool to see. In other scenarios it's just upsetting. It's one of the times where it's cool. It's like, damn, teach us your ways, please.
I can't.
No.
That's not how this works.
Don't worry. She'll help in the future. Anyways.
Goblin hunting!
Goblin hunting.
Yay.
Shiro really wants to go goblin hunting.
Okay, I love the
For
idea
any-
that. Oh, you first.
Well, it's
For
'cause
anyone who is watching, Shiro wants to go goblin hunting.
well, obviously they menace towns all the time, and if we keep on delaying it, then those people might get hurt.
No goblins though, they are ruthless though, so
Well, I'd still prefer we adventurers get injured instead of innocent civilians.
I do concur.
Mm-hmm. So you're going straight to Goblin and not doing fish yet?
We're going to fish after.
Okay.
yeah.
Nearest village to the north.
That would be
Alright.
Townsville.
Oh shit! It would be Townsville. Wait. Yeah, I specifically said that was like town or village.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run into the bathroom real quick.
It's Townsville Hamlet.
Honestly, I like the idea that it's about to be a town, but it's not officially a town just yet. Like, it's just like 50 people short from being a town, Dan.
Aw.
You see, it was supposed to be. However, the goblins stopped that from happening.
It's
like a hacker
being in
ruining
Ohio
you getting-
City.
Look, Ohio City's far.
So,
Yeah.
during this little gap, what did you think of Shiro's advice?
I loved it.
I tried
I
my
think
best. I tried my best to be in character.
I think you did pretty good.
Zoffy character.
Did you like Nom's just super duper realistic advice?
Yeah.
Yeah. She ain't gonna sugarcoat it, she's gonna be real.
Zofia though, this shit don't know how the life works of traveling though in D&D eating situations. Her
Mhm.
hunting just doing what she does best though and stuff.
Also, I just love the idea that Barron is tripping so hard that he specifically sees Hikari has a breaks in.
Why is it a Pokemon? Why is it a Pokemon?
Better than it being a Vaporeon, we go fishing and
I've seen that too.
we go fishing and the fish I pull up is just hallucinated as a Vaporeon.
He grabs Shiro by the collar. I've seen it too.
And we're like, Barron, calm down, it's just a fish. Barron
No,
looks.
it's not a fish. It's a Vaporeon, and everyone wants to fuck.
Everyone looks at him like a madman as he looks back and sees it's just a cod.
Dude, but
I'm back, and I want y'all to know I could hear all that.
You heard all of that? Oh my god.
Yeah, I had my earbuds in still.
Yes.
fantastic.
By the way, Kayla, what'd you think about the advice that like just Nom's absolutely real advice there?
That was the advice that she needed the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like look, like she could tell that they were hesitating. She sees it on her face, and like, look, they need the real info. Not gonna let them go in blinded, especially when they're hesitant like this.
Yeah, well, Hikari isn't necessarily scared. She's hesitant for different reasons, but
I know, but like,
yeah,
she
but she
noticed
gets it,
it. Yeah, she noticed it. Doesn't know what the reasoning would be exactly. Just knows the how or the what is there. Just doesn't know the why.
right.
Yeah, but they've seen it before a couple times. They know how it is, and unfortunately, most of those people never came back. So, it's gonna help make a difference with this one. Give you the info, let you know that this is some real shit, and sometimes things just happen. And you know, also, she's a real one for just helping you guys get through this faster than
Yeah.
normal. Don't worry, you guys will get a full-length one later in the future. I would have done a full one if this game didn't start too recently, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, next time it happens, you guys get to do a full-length one for whoever those party members are.
Isn't Nom
good.
just the best?
Look, if you're not careful, you'll literally fucking die out there. Isn't she the best?
Honestly,
that
yeah.
one.
Yes, she is.
Always a straight
She
shooter.
keeps it
She
real.
is.
Spike is gonna tell you all the good and give you all the fanfare about everything, but then you're gonna have a diluted view of it because he sees everything in such a positive light that you're gonna get killed thinking it's only positive.
And Shiro already has the reputation of being the team entertainer, so she knows that her being completely serious would be difficult to take, which is why she filled the role of Spike.
Okay, you know what would be hilarious? As you guys are going towards Townsville, and after like a couple days of travel, you guys see Che when it's like, oh hey, we're going to do a Goblin quest. You mean the one at Townsville? Yeah? Oh, I just finished that. Imagine.
Oh gosh.
Well, I guess we're going fishing today.
Oh, man, I wanted to kill something.
You can stab a fish once you catch it.
True.
Baron gets touched by a fish.
Bes-
Instant possession.
Besides, I mean,
No.
I mean this as a very positive way. You look like the kind of person who would love a good fish.
You would love a good fish.
So what, like, isn't the amount you could travel in a day like 30 or something? 30, 40?
About.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say like 40. About 4 days of travel, essentially, to get from Redwood to Townsville.
All right, I'll count
Okay.
down on my supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Here.
Okay.
I only had 3 days rations. Time to go hunting with Zofia one of those days.
Oh, here, you can have some,
How many days has it been?
4 days.
Alright.
So we're gonna
Okay.
do the first two, because I got some fun roleplay potential for, day 3.
Okay, so are we time?
We have some owl meat, so I'll give you
Okay.
that.
So yeah, get 2 of your things done. So yeah. So Hack, I'm sorry for when we get there. Man. So yeah,
I'm
after
sorry, Zofia. I really messed up your hunting.
Oh, good.
Mhm.
Here, take these 2 owl meats and cook them up.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind.
Yep. You have to cook it, though, unfortunately, but...
I can do that.
Yep.
Let's see, where's my rations?
Hey,
Here's
guys.
my 9 rations, so,
So going
4
along
of
the
those.
fuck was that? So going along the road, you guys will eventually go back to Newport Palms as you guys go along the road. Cause I'm gonna just say there's like at least a mountain or something you have to go around. Just a singular one.
Oh, we're gonna stop in Newport Palms. This is the first town we went to when we crossed the sea to go to those kobolds.
Hey Vinny, just to clarify, we're using 2 days
2.
of rations, you said?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
2
Yeah,
days.
got that?
So, yep. After a long thing of travel for the 2 days,
We're doing 2 days then?
yeah, 2 days. The 4 days will be after. I'm doing the 2 days first, basically.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so we'll take a retake to the half of my rations. Dan can
Yeah,
have the 2 owls anyway,
yeah.
so...
It's just that the trip is 4 days. You guys are doing 2 days because we're gonna have a little bit of RP fun in the meantime.
Alright.
Okay.
So, let me find the thing. So it's gonna be really nice to be back here again, Dan.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna see the kobold that just goes, "The money of your life!"
We told
You're gonna
him,
have to wait and find out.
But I thought we taught him to reform himself.
You didn't talk to that to a kobold that's probably retarded.
Aww.
Oh.
We convinced them he got kicked out of a fucking window.
Yeah, that is true. You guys drop kicked him out of there. Anyway,
That was Tavis's character, that was fucking funny.
yeah,
though.
but it was really funny. So Kayla, you're now going to the... Well, it's a site, it's Newport Palms. Unfortunately, the entrance, to Newport Palms First thing people mostly see is usually the slums, because you kind of have to go through the slums a bit, as some of the exterior parts of the city kind of deteriorated a bit over time. So there's slums surrounding like the good portions. So
This
it's
does
not a
bother her.
yeah, it's not a great first impression, but you could tell in the horizon, because it literally San Francisco's its ass as you have to go downhill, and you could see in the distance there's a nicer city further. So you know there's no.
I remember our first night we spent as adventurers. It was in an inn in this part of town. We met a very friendly black kobold that just needed to get a bit of a confident talking to readjust his life.
As you guys are talking about that, you could just see that there's an inn behind you, and it's literally the one that you're talking about. Yep. You remember it like it was yesterday. Anyways.
Remembering the kobold getting thrown out the window.
Nice. Anyways, so you could try to, go to Old Reliable, that good old inn. Or you guys could go to, try looking for another place in the city.
Is there a place where we can stock up on more rations?
There would be, but it's like the middle of the night, as you guys got here at night.
Oh, that's something we can do in the morning then?
Yeah. Yeah, no, like getting here from Redwood, it's basically the tail end of, like, the night. It's fucking tiring.
If you all don't mind, I would prefer... If you don't mind, I would prefer we rest at a place near to the forest line.
Okay.
Old Reliable it is, huh? Hack remembers this in another life. Does anyone remember the amount of money I said it was before?
10 silver.
Thank you. Yeah, that's because you guys chose the high class rooms, right? The
Yeah.
quote unquote high class. Yeah.
Yep.
It was like what, that versus like 10 copper?
Yeah.
Or no, it was or actually it might have been like 5 and 10, I don't know.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's probably 5 and 10 per person. So yeah. So, I'm assuming you all go to the lovely doggy inn. I forgot what it was
This
called.
is the most affordable inn I've ever seen. They even give you breakfast if you stay the night.
Oh. Well, that's lovely.
Didn't you guys skip breakfast last time?
Yes.
I remember
I
that.
think I got breakfast at least.
I remember Ryker did because he found out about it, but Shiro
then you
woke
bought
up with
breakfast?
the kobold getting defenestrated.
Yeah. So yeah, you got breakfast and bought everyone else breakfast. I remember that. Anyways, so yeah, you all walk in and some of the floorboard is creaky and it's like eh. And it's like it's not the cleanest, but it's definitely nowhere near the dirtiest. It's serviceable. You could tell that. You could see that in the corner as you guys are walking in. There's actually a canine kobold who's just sort of sitting there. It's a woman. I forgot what sort of dog breed I described her as. I'm gonna assume it was a golden retriever. You can see her with a broom in the corner.
Hello, Miss.
And then looks up like, oh hi. She has smoker's lung.
Oh.
That's one of her main traits.
Hello again. It's been a while.
Yes, it has, sugar plum. You
Well,
guys were wonderful customers last time.
thank you very much. We're actually here needing a bed for the night.
Ah, okay. Going for the lower class or the higher, like last time.
Your fancy rooms did leave an impression on me. I'm willing to try that again.
Okay, that's 10 each. Unless you're sharing a room.
We will. Does anybody want to sleep alone?
I think we should all sleep together, though, not to mention about last time.
I'm fine with that.
Remember, sugar, the rooms have 2 beds each.
There's room for 2 of us each on a bed.
Huh. Okay.
Isn't there 5 of us though?
Yeah,
Isn't
Nom's
Nom
just in
with
the
us?
corner. Yeah, Nom's just like, sup.
Yeah.
You know
I
what?
forgot.
I've got my ways. I'll sleep on the floor.
You sure about that? I think you're gonna need it.
You guys can sleep though. I can stay up.
Oh no! By all means. After all, our friend.
Hey, Shiro?
Hmm?
I brought... She like turns around, shows her bag. You remember I brought one of my sleeping bag?
Oh, are you sure?
I'm sure. It's a comfy sleeping bag. It's actually a really high price and high quality, so I don't mind. Besides, it looks like it'd be better than the beds. Or at least as good as the beds.
You're
So-
amazing.
So
Just
here's
one
my
room will be good.
suggestion. Here's my suggestion. Since we're all gonna be sharing the room, there's 5 of us and it's 10 silver. What if we just each pay 2 silver?
That's actually really smart.
She
Alright,
was
we can do
already
that.
picking out 10 silver. Okay, yeah, that works.
Hikari pats Shiro on the back. You're doing good.
Baron forks over 2 silver.
I give my 2
Reluctantly.
silver.
Nom gives her 2.
Oh, do
Zoffy-
you still have that morning breakfast?
Of course. We actually got a new shipment last night.
Ooh.
I love fucking smokers on Kobold Dog so much.
Okay.
Well,
Fucking 3-foot tall dog.
here's my piece. Zoffy just goes up to the kobold dog and stuff and gives her in hand 1 piece of gold.
What? Oh.
It's a tip.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also
shit.
too, I became a mother actually.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Sugar Plum.
Yeah, and plus too, it's also a kobold dog as well. Newborn.
Oh shit, you fucked a dog.
And that is going in quotes.
You can hear someone becoming a baboon without my headset on. What happened? I left for a minute.
So, Hack, you know you had your quote of I was in a rabbit once?
Yeah? What did I do?
In Colton Smoker's Lung,
Not
I
you.
just got to pop off a quote of, oh shit, you fucked a dog, while in Smoker's Lung?
Oh shit, you fucking dog.
Pretty much, yeah. So, Shadow was mentioning that they're a mother now, and now it's just, oh shit, you fucked a dog came out. Anyways.
Well, I bet the father's a real lucky man.
Oh, unfortunately though, the father ended up passing. I just adopted this poor little pup, but he's being taken care of right now at the moment on my adventure.
Okay. Poor man.
Yeah, unfortunate. Got eaten by an owl.
Damn.
Yep. It was one of those big rock owls though too, those big giant ones. It was unfortunate.
But rocks don't go after kobolds.
Unfortunately though, this one did.
Damn, that's crazy. Let me show you
Yeah.
your rooms.
Thank you.
I
I
love
love how she's just lying
Anyways.
through her teeth without even having a father anyways.
Yeah. Anyways, you see your you see her go behind the front desk, and I want to point out, you can't see her behind the front desk unless you like look over the desk. You see her grab a fucking little. She literally has a foot ladder, like she has a literal mini ladder. You see her going to the back, reaching up, like she's climbing up, and she reaches up, and you see her grab one of the room keys.
Get that short woman away from the mini ladder.
Wait, what?
Mini lad.
Oh no!
Oh.
Don't worry, guys. She doesn't have Snapchat.
First cast a wish, then Snapchat.
I can't with you guys.
This is fantastic.
I hate this game and I love it so. At
Don't
the
lie
same
to
time.
yourself. This is this is one of your favorites.
It
I
is,
love
but it's
this.
also one of my least.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
shoot.
Snapchan and fucking Cast a Wish Foundation. I love this so much. This game is amazing. The Needless World lore makes it better. It's like Archie Sonic comics. There's just random shit there that just adds to it in time. God, I gotta make a fucking a quest about Cast a Wish Foundation now. Their whole thing is that they want to meet adventurers. Anyways.
Aww.
So yeah, you see her grab it, and she grabs her lucky room key, and like,
Hey, follow me upstairs. The
Yes, ma'am.
shit's upstairs on the second floor.
so yeah, she's leading you guys up the stairs and all that. Some steps are creakier than others, and it's just, you know, kind of there. And after, you know, a good, I don't know, minute of going up the stairs and going to the back, like,
Everyone, here's my lucky room, number 13.
Oh,
you know why I chose that number?
is there any chance I could relocate?
No,
Oh,
sorry, we're actually booked tonight.
this is your
The only
only
other room with the... This is the last fancy room of the night.
We'll take it.
Okay, here you guys go.
As she just tosses you guys the keys and start going downstairs. I'm glad to get rid of her for now because my throat.
If you say so. And Shiro's gonna be on edge for the entire night.
Alrighty.
You guys open the door. There's 13 people in there with coats on. What?
Oh, the fuck?
Baron rubs his eyes. It's an empty room. Everyone else is like, "Are you okay?"
You good there, buddy?
Yeah. Baron doesn't know he rolled a 7. I feel so bad for him, Hack.
No, he does not.
Poor Baron thought he saw an organization out to kick his ass harder than Ventus. I still can't believe he got beaten multiple timelines in that fight, Dan. Anyways, you guys can get accommodated. There's like a couple cracks in the floorboard. Like, there's some dead wood, but like, it's serviceable. It's not. It's livable. It's definitely not awful. And it would be like what a low-end building would be like in a higher economy society. So it's not bad. It's just you wish it was better. Everyone's experience is better at this point. Everyone wishes it was better, but it's still fine. You can settle with this for the night.
Hey guys, I
beds-
know I kind of vouched for this place, but do you mind if I sleep under one of you guys' beds? Something about this room just gives me the jeebies.
Well, I can always keep an eye out, though. I'm willing to stay up. I'm kind of in a wake-up type of mood anyways.
When to go in the window?
No, you need your sleep. It just be for me.
My little guy doesn't really sleep much. He can keep an eye out for things. He'll wake me up if something's going on.
Unbeknownst to Baron, he can't sleep.
He doesn't know it's coming for him.
Oh no.
Alright then.
Oh wait, that 7 gives me a fun roleplay thing to do, thanks to your cat and thanks to your 7.
Well,
Oh no.
well, I did just go on about how much trust is important to our to adventuring, so I guess I'll
Yeah.
just put on a nice song and try to ease my mind.
Nom just kind of tugs on your side. Hey, if you want, we could sleep in my sleeping bag together, if that helps.
Oh, I've actually got my own version of it that has the zipper.
Not like that, viewers.
I've actually got my own. I've actually got my own bedroll that has the zipper that lets us connect ours.
Oh, you did get that. I thought you were joking when you said you were getting that.
No, I actually sewed the zipper on myself.
Oh, so you just made a bootleg. I'm proud of you.
Well, it's made by hand and with love, so that's what makes it special, right?
Yeah, let's attach that.
All right, and the teeth should fit right into your zipper as she starts assembling the double wide sleeping bag.
Guys, it's the
It's like
double
about to
decker
call it the double
bag.
wide surprise.
No.
Double-decker couch!
I love the double wide surprise double decker couch. That's the new bag. Anyways, you guys are, getting ready for bed, and, as Hirika and Zofia and Barron. I don't know who's sleeping with who when it comes to you three, so you guys can settle that in a bit. So, who's deciding to sleep with who? Because there's 2 beds and 3 left for you guys.
Well, if Baron, if you would prefer to sleep by yourself, I guess me and Zofia could share a bed.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll keep the knife on the other side so I don't accidentally stab you.
Oh, don't worry, I have my knife close too.
Ah.
You both
Good
sleep with knives.
Good minds think alike.
As we begin to go to sleep, Shiro sets 2 candles on the bedside tables and lights them with a magic flame as she begins to use Song of Rest to magically play her instruments in a very soothing, restful song.
Mm-hmm.
Just FYI, keep an eye out on the windows or doors though. There could be a kobold though that's gonna be threatening, but he's not really threatening. Just convince him otherwise that we might be busier, so better just kick him out the window.
You guys see a black kobold with a cone on their head come in later?
Aww, he's got a neck brace.
Anyways, you guys go to bed and you notice that after getting used to it for a few minutes, the bed isn't... Well, it isn't that bad, actually. You thought it'd be worse considering the look of everything, but it's surprisingly comfy. In about like 5, 10, 15, hell, maybe even 20 minutes if it takes longer, you guys do pass out, especially with the song up. And after hours of, rest and sleep, eventually over for,
Hey, I've got a question. Does Song of Rest give him a chance to re-roll that?
Hack, would you like to re-roll it?
I'll try. Why not? Nope, didn't work.
Shame.
I can use inspiration on a saving throw, right?
I mean, maybe, but I mean, I do have a roleplay thing for the fail anyways, so...
It can be
Yeah,
used
I'd
on a
rather
saving
just go
throw.
I'd rather
Yeah.
just go with the roleplay.
Fair enough.
Very
Yeah.
curious about what's about to happen.
It's interesting. So let me find the nighttime ailments because I thought I put that in.
But before Shiro does go to bed, she does check her stopwatch.
Mm-hmm. There is no new notification or anything on your smartphone. I mean, what? But yeah, nothing as of right now. It seems to be... You thought you heard a tick as you check really quickly. You were just imagining the noise. Outside noises tricked you.
Yeah. By the way, Shiro has a very, an extremely ornate looking golden pocket watch that looks like it's completely untouched by time.
Mm-hmm.
And its chain is made out of oxidized copper. So it's got a green metal chain that she's connected to her waist.
Hmm.
And
Interesting.
And she keeps it in her pocket, and she checks it every morning and every night.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. Though, after being, going, did I hear a thing, did I not? You eventually go, okay, I was just crazy, and go to bed. And as everyone's sound asleep, Baron is just laying there, and thanks to the song, Baron is able to close his eyes and get what he thinks is about to be rest and sleep. No, he doesn't. He slips into something that's about to be an awful experience for him. Just Baron alone, just in the forest alone, basically getting skinwalker treatment. There's stalking, something's around, it's horrifying. Baron doesn't know where it is. Hey, Hack, this is an interactive nightmare. Roll a perception.
Oh, perfect. It's at disadvantage because I'm already tired in my sleep.
Oh no!
15.
You hear the rustling. You turn, you think you saw it, but no, you saw what felt like an after image, but no, you're just too tired to see it clearly. You try to follow, you lost it, until eventually you hear heavy breathing down your neck, slowly just turning around in fear and shock. There it is, just uttering small nuances in your ear. It's hard to make out. You do hear a low, just nightmare, and just turning around to what appears to be you, elongated bodily proportions, the sunken, empty eye sockets, is just looking down at you, just snarling, just like maw, just saliva coming off of it and everything. Just, and it just starts to stand up, just taller than you, limbs getting larger, and it's a horrifying nightmare. It's worse than the other ones for some reason. Meanwhile, in the real world, for hi, hi, Kira, help,
Hikari.
Hikari, thank you. Wow, I fucked that up bad. Anyways, the Hikari is waking up to, good old little Lucretia, trying to shake her awake. So it's just shake, 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 shake.
What? What's wrong? Is everything
It
okay?
immediately it's pointing at Baron, him just holding onto his head, crouched over, and they could see with the moonlight reflection and with a bit of broken glass on the floor that you guys seem to have missed, you could see what appears to be Baron, but similar to what I just described in his nightmare, just him, but not staring at him from the glass.
Going to slowly approach him. Baron? Are you okay?
As you go to approach, you can see in the corner of your eye the thing actually stops looking at Baron, slowly turning towards you as you approach, while Baron's still huddled over on the bed like that.
What is this thing?
After a bit of it staring at you, just a sudden little, just what feels like a sudden flash. Now it's just, you look at the reflection, it's not looking at you anymore. You could just see, just like in real life, and then the reflection. Now, Baron just huddled up around himself, horrified, just in that nightmare. You no longer see it staring at you.
Would you, Hikari, would you make a perception check, please?
Yeah, I got you. Okay. 23.
Alright, perfect. So, when you kind of come close to Baron, you can see that the veins underneath his skin, the parts that aren't like covered in fur, they seem to be black. And he seems to be in immense pain as he sleeps, kind of just groaning and whimpering. He seems like he's tensing up, like he's almost like he's about to seize, but not.
I'm going to make my way over to Baron and get on my knees next to him and just start gently rubbing his back to try and soothe him. It's okay. I'm right here. No one's gonna hurt you. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Just breathe. It's okay.
Is Baron awake at this point, Viny, or is he still just asleep?
I would like for you to roll a good ol', con to see if you ever could have fallen asleep.
Sure. 24.
At some point you did get some sleep, however, it is not good at all, considering the night. It seems at some point you passed out to the fear, probably.
Would my words and me rubbing his back somehow reach into his sleep and kind of soothe him a little bit?
So, I'm actually rolling for that. So that 11 save earlier, let's see if this can beat the number 15. No, unfortunately.
Okay.
From Barron, all he gets on the inside is a soft, muttering hum. Yeah, it's comforting and nice, but how can he ignore the literal skinwalker of himself in front of him?
Hikari takes a deep breath and just lays next to him and wraps her arms around him to try to ground him as in a hug.
Let's see if the hug helps. Yo, hold on, was the hug what we needed? Yo, we got the 15. Holy shit, the hug is what was needed, Kayla. So,
Cuddles solve
Okay.
every problem.
apparently they do, guys.
And you also get that Hikari.
That's about to be horrifying, I bet. Anyways, as she goes in for the, hug and all that to help comfort him. Meanwhile, for Baron's side, on the inside of the dream as he's staring at it with that, soft hum of comfort and the tingling in his back. At some point it stops and switches for a nice, warm embrace. A embrace he's not felt since he was a child, essentially. And it's just, he feels comfort. He feels warmth. For the first time in forever, he finally feels safety. Like someone is there who cares for him. He may not know what or who, but first assumption is mom, and because he thinks that first, maybe it is her, maybe it's not. Regardless, he utters mama in his dream and in the real world, and he finally gets a good night's sleep. The skinwalker vanishes in the dream.
Hikari falls asleep next to him,
Aww.
whispering, "I'm here."
Fuck, Baron needed this. Mm-hmm. And this is where we cut to the morning. And by the way, I hope you guys liked that little exchange there.
Yeah, my heart.
That was good.
Hey Hack, would you say I handled the fucker really well?
I'd say so.
I'm glad. Just silent horror. Obviously in a dream you can have fun liberties. Anyways, it's the morning time. Eventually people are gonna wake up one by one. And the person who rolled the best by aka they didn't need the roll, Shiro wakes up first, all happy and energetic and really nice. Nom's still passed out in the bed. Or not bed, the sleeping bag next to them. And Zofia's actually still asleep too. But at some point while Shiro's waking up, getting up a bit, well, oh no, where'd Hikari go? She's gone oh, she's over there. Wait, why's she over there?
Maybe she has some sort of attachment to Baron. I don't judge.
Oh no.
But when Shiro wakes up, she, since nobody else is up yet, does the big cat stretch.
Just becomes cat.
Detroit becomes cat.
I was just thinking that.
Definitely took a cat nap.
And then she's going to
You turn around and Zofia is sitting up awake.
Ah, goodness.
Oh, good morning, Zofia. Acting like nothing just happened.
As the
morning,
DM,
Shiro.
I get to hold two character sheets together and go, now bond.
Hey there, Zofia.
Hello, Shiro. How's it going?
It's been a pretty good morning. It's been a long time since I've been on the road with Nom before, and, well, it's good feelings.
Oh yeah, it's good to have another party member though too. Who knows how many goblins we're gonna be fighting against?
That's true. I really do hope that that we can be safe on it, because, well, we've heard all those warnings about to be careful about underestimating monsters.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And they are monsters. There have been goblins that have tried to be civilized, but they always end up causing more trouble than they bring good to the towns that they try and do that with. And a lot of them end up being raided, so they've done their worst to earn that reputation.
And if we do find that goblin camp or base that they're in though, we could try to see if we can find any survivors though, because some of them do, some of them don't.
Hopefully we can rescue some captives, if there are any. I really hope that there aren't.
There might be a lot of fresh meat though too, so we better be careful.
Oh god.
It would be a horrible thing to have to bring someone out of such a traumatic situation.
But I guess for now though, it's best to be prepared, so I'm gonna go ahead and go out though and maybe look around.
Thank you. By the way,
So,
do you ever, like, clean those ears? Because they look kind of dirty.
Oh,
Like
actually,
you've
I
got
haven't really...
like you've got blood on the one that doesn't have spots on it.
Oh, right. I haven't really had much chance to actually clean up though. That's why I'm kind of finding myself in my own home though, because unfortunately where we were staying for those nights though before getting back to the guild, their bathroom was a bit broken.
You know, if you need to bathe somewhere, I can show you a place where you can get some privacy.
I guess not for now though. We're gonna get bloodied and dirtied and smell of goblin blood anyways, so I guess I can wait.
That said, if you smell like you currently do, the goblins might know we're coming before we know we're there.
They probably just smell themselves though, to be honest. Who knows how long they've been bathing though in the sun.
Oh, you're right. Not a lot of them practice hygiene. You know what? Maybe I am just a little bit too worried about it.
I would recommend keeping your nose shut though too. It's probably gonna be nasty in there though too, so you might want to keep your nose closed.
I feel so bad for Hikari. I know that Vulpins have a really sharp nose.
Ooh. I never did thought about that. I'm glad I'm not taking my baby with me though, or else my poor little boy would probably be vomiting in my backpack right now.
Yeah.
You're right. He'd be suffering. This is actually the right move for this quest for that kid.
Even though we took my boy to Ohio.
we took a baby to Ohio.
Luckily though he was in the backpack, so he'll be fine. Well, actually kobolds I think though don't even care, but...
That said, presentation is kind of important. If you enter a town caked in blood, people might not be as open for you.
Yeah, and then we got the ones that like to be open with a knife though to your throat or try to stab you in the back, like that one thief that I took personally out.
So as you're, mentioning the thief thing, suddenly there's a knocking on the door. So what do you do about the knocking?
Shiro gently looks through the peephole.
You actually can't see anyone in the peephole.
Shiro looks at the half-cut peephole.
You could see you just see a white thing just there. You've never seen just like this weird white roundish looking thing.
Oh, no.
Shiro just knocks back on the door.
So on the
This
so honestly on the door, you just hear back. It knocked back.
Shiro knocks back in a different rhythm, doing her best
This
to imitate the thieves' cant that she's barely been taught from Nom.
Oh my god! Just suddenly, hang on. I don't think it went through too well.
I can't hear it very well, but I can hear you trying.
Yeah.
Hey, Shiro, let's unlock the door and see if he opens it, though, if he answers the door instead of us.
I don't really trust doing that. Do you have a
Don't
weapon
worry,
just
it'll be
in case?
funny.
Oh, okay. Shiro does the Shiro does the does like the triple knock. Da 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 da.
Build us?
Okay, I thought of how to do it. It was like I'm just gonna do noises.
Yes.
Man,
you
that's
wanna know what I was thinking of? When
What?
I think of the knocking back, I just think of Sheldon from Big Bang Theory going, Penny, Penny, and then that one time the Penny knocked back and was like, Sheldon?
That's great. So yeah,
Then Shiro is going to make sure Zofia is ready before turning the knob and cracking the door open.
so you're cracking it open. So you can see, it is, from what you can tell, a black kobold with a cone on their head. This was planned.
Aww.
So you see them like jolt a little reaction as you open the door a little bit, and you just hear so
Your food.
You're s-
so they've been self-improving. It's not as fast as you thought.
I'm sorry, what was his line?
Your money or your food.
Aww.
So he's improving, just not fast.
Hey there, buddy. It's been a while.
Another.
Hey, it's you.
Another jolting reaction. They just point like fucking evil monkey wooden Family Guy. Just.
Look, it's okay. We're just spending the night and moving through. Don't you kind of live near here? Can't you just sneak a breakfast in every so often?
No.
Did they kick you out?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Actually,
you're a reptile. You're a reptile kobold, right? What brings you so far out here?
No, they're actually just a straight up black draconic one.
Yeah, I know. So like reptilian.
No, draconic and reptilian are two separate ones actually.
Okay.
Yeah, reptilian is more lizard-like, while draconic is, the actual D&D kobold.
Well, how about this? I'll give you food if you give me a good story. Tell me about yourself.
Okay. Also, I'm not one of those reptile bastards. They're so full of themselves and their games.
Okay, I'm so sorry. See, I've been trying to learn a lot about kobolds so I can present it to people. So please, do tell me about yourself as she welcomes him in.
I don't want to go in. Last time I was in there, I got thrown out the balcony.
Hey, we don't have that guy here right now.
oh yeah,
Immediately walks right in.
You have someone worse.
Shiro takes
So, wait, okay, guys.
Shiro takes a
I need
candle
to-
from the bedside and sets it between her and
Hey, I
the
want to point out,
kobold.
as you go to set it down, you look over and see he is approaching the window without realizing it. He cannot see it.
Hey, careful.
What do you mean, careful? He's still walking forward. I'm gonna find a seat eventually.
Shiro reaches out and grabs him by whatever she can reach, which may be either his arm or his tail, and
the cone.
and sets him on the edge of her bedroll.
Please slide a hand to see if you could grab him quick enough. It shouldn't be too high. You just passed. That was the number you needed to reach. Holy shit.
Hey, careful.
So, you go for the grab. You miss and reach again and grab him.
Hey, careful.
Let go of my tail.
Don't fall out the window.
You see him reach up, take off the cone to look around, and then put it back on.
Damn!
Here, just let me place you back down on the floor, and then I'll put a bedroll behind you you can sit on.
Okay.
Here, just like this.
I hope you enjoyed him just taking off the cone.
Now, we're gonna time skip some Kobold Therapy.
Are we just
So-
sleeping through this?
I guess.
Okay, I actually did get to say that because the roleplay was going. So, by the time that's going on, basically you wake up and you're just like, why is he holding a kobold by the tail?
What the hell is going on?
Barron, fortunately for him, sleeps through all of it.
Okay, so see,
Probably the best.
unfortunately, the scales you're born with give people a bad interpretation of you because they go off of the draconic understanding, not knowing that kobolds all have their own personalities and they're just born with the scales as they are.
I'd like to point out that around the tail end of this, Barron's starting to wake up at the ending of the therapy meeting, which is where we are.
So I think.
So, what you're saying is, I should be proud of me, and no one else, and I shouldn't act because of my color, my instinct. I should try to be me rather than what my body wants me to be, right?
What I was saying is you shouldn't let the stereotypes that people have imposed on you define who you are. You define who you are, your actions do, and you can be a much better person than anyone could ever imagine you could be.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. If only the colored scales of D&D dragons actually had no effect.
It doesn't matter what you are, so much as it does matter what you do.
It's good to know that my egg and my color were not the problem. I was the problem, but now I know. Thank you.
Wait, did you say egg?
Yeah?
Do you have a baby on you?
No, I mean when I was a baby. Weren't you listening? Weren't you listening to my life story?
You said egg, so I thought you were carrying a baby for some weird reason. My bad.
Where's the big guy? Just throw me out now.
Oh, well, actually, it would be very useful to ask you for some information. We just got, we're a bit of adventurers down south near Redwood, and we just recently got a quest from a kobold, quite similar to your own description. They seemed to be rather nervous about some sort of dragon. Something about, hibernation sickness. Would that remind you of anything?
Is there any more description of them?
It's a black dragon.
Black Dragon Master? Black Kobold?
Something about an egg.
One egg?
They only said egg singular, so...
My dad's alive! I gotta go find him!
He starts running for the window. Grab him now.
Whoa! Hey! Let's go out the door.
But there's fresh air here.
Literally hanging off the balcony without knowing.
What you're off of is the window. How about you go to Redwood and me and you can go find your father together? We've got it on our list.
Take
Okay.
a shirt out, buddy.
Besides, you've got quite a good set of skills being able to get into rooms undetected.
Rolls for owl.
Hey Viny,
No.
Could I do
Yeah.
persuasion with inspiration to attempt to recruit this guy?
Wait,
Oh,
we're
God.
gonna actually have him join.
Okay.
If you go to
You have to
Redwood, there's a
roll.
nice guild that could get you a place to live. I heard that the people that do good things for them are able to afford their own places to live. It'd be much safer.
Alright, Dan, you have to beat...
21.
Damn, you did beat it. So yeah, they're like,
I don't know. It's pretty dangerous, my dad and master.
I can give
They
you 5 pieces of gold.
No, wait.
They give you a safe place to live and a 5 gold sign-on bonus.
I don't know.
just looks him in the eye, please.
Okay.
That's how bardic inspiration works, is they deny the first offer. Pretty please?
What's with you guys recruiting the enemies?
Well, it wasn't really much of an enemy.
To be fair, he tried to rob and kill you guys last time. This time he just tried to rob and rob you guys.
Well, he tried to rob us. We convinced him otherwise to come back later. Gets kicked in the face. We just walk past him as he's screaming, as he's foaming in the mouth. We come back and now he's like us. Yes.
It's been very nice seeing you again. I'm glad you're still alive.
So is he going to be coming with us, or is he going straight to Redwood?
I think that'd be his choice to make. We're going out to fight some goblins together. If you'd like to come with us, it's about a 3-day trip, or you could just go 1 day to Redwood.
I'll go to Redwood. I want to spare the DMs their throat.
That's a good idea. See, their throat's very, very sensitive since they have to do these voices so much.
Also here's a little bit of transportation to help you out. Zoffy just hands the kobold 5 pieces of gold.
Oh no.
That should help you get to Redwood and get something nice to eat for yourself.
I would like to point out something fun. Because this place is, a port and at sea, there is no rolling for owls. I didn't say shit about seagulls, though.
Oh,
Don't worry, the seagull would have to roll way higher to do something. It'd probably grab his eye or something. Or the cone on his
What?
head.
Lord.
I like that he could take off the cone, but it's like a medically prescribed cone, so he's not supposed to do that. Anyways, you see him start struggling to walk out, and after like a minute of you guys getting ready in the morning and stuff, at some point you do look out the window and see him just walk into like a fucking cabbage man's shit.
Oh,
He
no.
says the infamous line you're thinking.
My cabbage.
Money or your food?
So yeah, you see him spend a singular gold to get food. He's finally been able to eat, finally.
Aww.
Aw.
See? It was worth it after all.
While eating, he trips. He gets back up. By the way, because he's wearing the cone, you see him just throw the thing up like a fucking... trying to make a hoop with a basketball. He's just throwing it up, hoping it gets in there. At some point, you see him just walking with all the cabbages that he bought. He bought like a bunch of cabbage with 1 coin, by the way. Because gold to cabbage ratio. Cabbage is like a copper food.
The gold to cabbage ratio.
You're welcome. Anyways, you just see that his entire cone is filled with cabbage. And you can see it slowly going down as he walks away.
The amount of cabbages slowly decreases.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, I guess it's time for you to make a character for a kobold for the Redwood.
He's just an average kobold. I literally could just use the default sheet for him, luckily.
Yeah.
I still can't believe you guys are recruiting my fucking enemies, though. Guys, stop.
You're welcome.
No.
It
I
just
wasn't
goes
really
on.
an enemy. He's more of a side enemy. He's a frenemy.
Friend. Oh well, he made more
Best
sense to
friend.
make friend anyways. You guys befriended a boss fight, okay? I'm concerned at your befriending. You guys are at this point starting to turn this into a Naruto campaign, and I'm concerned.
Motherfucker, I am a bard. Talk no jutsu is my shit.
We do love the talk no jutsu.
I will say this: I will never add a swing set because that would make Dan too fucking powerful as a racial ability.
I would ascend to like Epic boon bard.
Epic boon. You get to cast fucking like misty terrain and all those illusion spells as a free action and legendary. Whenever you start talking about a sad
wisdom
backstory.
saves against my suggestion at disadvantage.
Yeah.
No, if we even like put a swing set down, so the person that's gonna be on is Barron though, instead of having a Naruto's crisis.
Aw.
Wait, what? Barron's gonna have a Naruto crisis though if we even get a swing set down. He's gonna become Naruto with the nine-tailed fox in him.
That's
Motherfucker, I'm
literally
already
that
Naruto
story.
with the nine-tailed fox. I don't have a swing set. That's literally the only thing I'm missing.
Also, I'm not adding the swing set because we'd get copyrighted immediately. It happened before on a past
True.
recording.
You
Wait, really?
are my
Yeah, no, the swing
friend.
set. The swing set. We had it playing for a few seconds, and it literally copyrighted the video, the whole
Wait,
thing.
the music or just like
Yeah.
the image?
No, just the music. The sad flute played for a little bit, not even like 10 seconds, and it copyrighted the whole video.
We're not gonna
I
add
remember
that. We're
that.
just gonna add an image of a swing set. That's pretty much it. That's just referencing. It doesn't have to be the music.
It's fine if you have an image. That's usually safe. Ah.
Anyways, I'm gonna
Alright.
go get breakfast.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yep, as you go,
Breakfast
so you're
sounds
gonna
good.
go downstairs, huh?
Yep.
Hey, Kayla, how does it feel knowing you helped Hack not get a level of exhaustion for Baron?
I feel proud of myself.
And before
And also-
Cleared one. I'm no longer half speed anymore.
Yeah.
Shiro leaves room 13, she's going to take the candles back and she's going to do a little prayer by the window.
Alrighty.
And then
By the way,
she's
that back
gonna
and
go-
forth dialogue in the chat was wholesome.
It was.
I
But-
love that.
That happened over Kobold Therapy.
I know.
Yeah, they're like, I love the idea, like, as you know, it's the tail end of therapy. Baron's waking up, they're having that moment, but I love that they had a moment in the middle of the fucking night too.
Yeah.
But Kayla, thank you for enabling Lucretia, and Hack, thank you for having a horrible background situation to deal with. Thank you for trauma.
You're welcome.
You're
I tend to-
welcome.
Trauma seems to be my specialty, unfortunately.
Hey,
It's
me
everyone's
too.
specialty.
I should
Let's
probably get
go.
that checked out.
Yeah, I heard
This
it's
is
pretty
something
bad
I
for your
could get
mental
figured
health.
out in therapy.
I believe it.
You guys get to go downstairs, and you see in the fuck. There's a side downstairs that you go, down the stairs. You see a sign saying "Morning breakfast that way," pointing to the right from the stairway. You go to the right, and there's the little cafeteria kitchen. It's a little bit of an open kitchen, but there's like a counter between kitchen and the cafeteria. But you can see that there's there's waffles, there's toast, there's some beans. You actually see coleslaw because this is a poor location. Hot dogs. Don't ask where it comes from. But
Oh my god.
basically, you see all the average poor people foods and a couple nicer like amenities to eat. So hey, if you want to eat like a man in the Great Depression, your coleslaw and hot dog are right there.
I'm gonna go get the hot dog and coleslaw.
No. Oh no, you're eating like the Great Depression.
Hey, listen, I've been on the streets before. I've had to do this. I think it's actually pretty good.
Zofia would have beans on toast. I know you.
I should kill you for that.
Hmm?
See,
Huh?
The beans on toast. No.
oh,
No.
so yeah, beans on toast. You're eating like you're a fucking concentration camp victim, and the coleslaw one is just POV. You're in the Great Depression. You're poor.
Shiro just asks for the forest special.
I apologize for British viewers. We're just having fun.
I don't.
Damn. I love you.
Shiro just asks for a forest special, just whatever people have foraged. around nearby?
Nice.
I'm
So,
also
how
gonna
about-
grab like a little piece of a waffle for the creature.
Yep, there's a waffle.
Delicious
And I will point out, Kayla, that
pancakes.
as you
Shut up!
know, blows it up with mind. Anyways, Kayla, as you go to get the waffle and all your food, when you go sit back, you're like, where do you go? You look around and you see that he's come with, it's like, oh, he brought a strawberry and it looks like he brought some butter. Oh, no, wait, that's sweet cream. It's like sour cream, but sweet.
Dude,
Alrighty.
really?
You look to the side on the table and notice there's already blueberries on the table.
Dude, really?
You look again hesitantly, hoping that there's not another sweet fruit. You're like, oh, thank God. As you look back at him and he just plops a cherry in front of you.
You son of a bitch. Fine, fine. But you need to lay off the sweets, for God's sake.
It's immediately shaking its head no slowly at you.
What? We'll talk about this later when you can talk.
Is there a problem over here?
Huh?
Shiro walks over eating some indescribable, what looks like a wild veggie. Something
You're like,
going
you have
on?
no idea what this is, but it looks entertaining.
What's up?
You talk with that. You should talk with your kitty a whole lot. I hope
You got
it's.
it,
I hope it's a good conversation.
Sure, we can say that. He's got a personality, that's for sure. He's a jackass is what he is.
So what kind of
I put him
breakfast
in
are
the chat.
they doing? Because I went to use the bathroom.
So basically, La Creechera over here decided to sneak up and get some nice little sweets for the waffle that Hikari was so kind to get. So Hikari got a waffle and sees that this fucker over here, the little kitty, grabbed not sour cream but sweet cream, grabbed fucking a strawberry, a fucking cherry, and a bunch of blueberries, all for the fucking waffle. Anyway, they posted a chat of POV La Creechera eating breakfast with you guys. I just imagine, like, Bob's head takes a bite, spins, does it again.
This dude.
Am I allowed to like pick out what type of breakfast I want?
Yeah, you can. I just jokingly said you're getting beans on toast because of your food choices in the game.
Ah. Can I get some raw bacon, please? It doesn't have to be cooked.
Raw?
Raw?
So yeah, just like,
Eating like a
It's
true
fucking
kobold.
raw!
Alright, it's right over here.
you see the plate of raw bacon just right there next to the cooked bacon. Obviously, two different plates. I'm not that sadistic as a DM.
Thank
Don't
you.
cross-contaminate.
Exactly. As someone who's worked in food, you just triggered some feelings just now. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
You didn't trigger him, but you reminded me.
So
Mhm.
Zofia just walks over with her raw bacon, sits down, grabs the fork and knife, and then just cuts and takes a bite out of the raw bacon.
Thank God for your iron stomach.
Mm.
Rolls for parasite. What? That's a
Me
joke.
too.
These are magically checked. Nah, parasites are a real deal. Just wait till I roll for one in the future.
Roll for intestinal parasite at advantage.
Oh no!
Whoa, norovirus be upon ye.
Don't worry.
What
Kobold
can I
will
be
digest
for?
them.
I'm fine.
Anyways.
I eat this stuff all the time.
Alright, Bear, what'd you get? A bagel. Oh, is that all? 2 bagels.
No!
It's like you're just sitting at him. He has the tray with just a single bagel on him. He's like, Baron, what'd you get? A bagel. Oh, 2 bagels, and a second one just materializes.
And if someone's looking at the glass of water, they can see the reflection reeling in agony from this description of the bagels. They can't hear it, but they can see it.
But nah, for real, he probably just has like sausage, and if they have them like mashed potatoes or some shit like that.
He doesn't know why, but there is a bagel eventually on his plate that he don't remember grabbing.
I'll take it.
It's just fancy bread. Mm-hmm. But yeah, everyone's eating their nice breakfasts and all that, and it's really nice. And wow, this shit surprisingly hits pretty good. You wouldn't expect a 2-star shitty hotel to actually be this good. This shit tastes like it'd be like a. This tastes like it'd be like bad food in a 4-star or bad food in a 5. Like this is crazy good for a fucking shitty 2-star.
This tastes better than the food I had on the ship. Thank you so much.
No problem. Mother's
Ryker
secret.
Ryker somewhere in the distance. I swear, someone just talked shit about me.
No!
Shiro was poisoned that day. I'm not gonna hear it.
That's fair, but man.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Everyone gets to enjoy their breakfast, and would you guys like to explore the town or get back to traveling after everyone eats their breakfast?
I would like to buy some rations, please.
Good
Okay.
idea.
You can go shopping.
We
We would
could,
like to buy one child, please.
we could also take the advice from Zofia since we're just going to get some food. We could do some hunting once we set up camp for the night.
See, you get the idea, but it's best to buy some rations though, just in case we don't find any animals though too.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
I'd
much.
rather
Thank you
take
so
this,
much
sorry.
for relenting, Zofia.
Holy shit.
You're welcome.
Guys, I just found out how cheap rations are. They're 5 silver for a day of rations. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much
And
is for
imagine like
one
the
bowl?
variety. Shadow, 100 silver makes 1 gold in my game, meaning about 50.
Nice.
I mean.
Shiro gets 3 days of rations for 15 silver.
I'll take. Hang on, let me do math real quick.
Yeah, so yeah, one
Pretty
Oh,
one
good
day
on
of
rations. I'm
rations.
pretty good.
1 day of
I'll take
rations is 5 silver.
I'll take 5 days of rations, so that's 25 silver.
All right.
I'll also take 5. That's
Okay.
how much I got left.
Alright, peer pressure has gotten me to get 4 instead of 3.
I had
Alright.
28 pieces of silver lying about. I might as well spend them.
I'm not gonna
Uh-huh.
spend anything on it though, because Zofia has plenty of rations that would last her for a pretty good while.
Uh-huh. So yeah. So yeah, we're after you guys do all your buying, you guys are gonna do your days of travel.
And before we leave Newport, Shiro is going to click open her stopwatch and just check it.
So you click it and well, it hasn't moved.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's been another day, so, bam.
So
Ah,
so we're gonna just sort of time skip a couple days because getting from here to there will be about 2.5 days. So
Alright.
good thing you guys got the 5. And luckily it's Townsville. You guys could probably buy more over there or scavenge for stuff along the way.
Okay, so that's 2 days worth of rations?
Yeah,
2.5.
2 days.
Okay, so that's.
Mhm. Yep. Damn, Barron's having a good time. I was actually gonna mention the first one's an advantage, but you just rolled 23 twice. You don't have to roll that advantage anymore. Hell, I'll let you pocket that advantage if you really want.
Might as well. That
Yep.
that one good section of his night will stay with him for now.
Yeah.
Baron
And if we don't-
remembers every hug he gets.
He does.
No.
Unironically, he does.
His last hug was 17 years ago.
Zofia just eats her
When
food.
he
though,
was
so-
2, oh my goodness.
Oh no!
Oh
Okay.
no!
Oh no. Okay, maybe that's a little too dark.
He would
16 years
burst
ago.
into tears if that was true.
Okay, Hack, I'm not that cruel. 16 years ago.
3 years off.
Take
it or leave
it.
Zofia
But yeah,
just
like-
takes a bite of her ration. Oh, this one has a bone in it still. Whoops. I guess I didn't properly taken care of that. Tosses it aside.
I think I'll do my own food preparation.
Zofia, that's a cracker.
What?
Yeah, Nom is just sort of with you guys still. You guys keep losing track of her because the DM is tired. What?
Oops. Oops.
Anyway,
Sorry.
yeah. You like, gonna eat that cracker or nah?
Oh, that bony? Nah.
She just taking a bite out of it. Yeah, this is just a normal ass cracker.
What?
What? Do you eat bones?
Everyone has to realize who's gaslighting who.
You're
What?
very interesting.
Yeah, at this point in time, it's, another late night, but, smooth travels. No animals have fucked with you guys. You did see a honey badger at some point that threatened to fight back, and then it's like, oh, it's just one. We could take 7 more popped out of the bushes. Everyone run.
We got chased off, all of us, an
We gotta
adventuring
go.
party. We got chased off by honey badgers.
Have you seen those things? Those fuckers are crazy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, one of them was a dire badger. That's why you ran.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Anyways, if you guys got away, it's like, good, we've escaped. Distant honey badger fighting. Good, they're killing each other, and we're safe.
You just hear
Also, Viny, I
Ozymandias.
messaged you something in DMs.
I just realized, Dan, this game is literally Konosuba, the D&D.
It is.
Alright, let me see what you sent me. Alright, Shadow, so that and the cracker happened. She just mistook the cracker. Or,
Because that was just a piece of a bone from a meat that she was eating, though, and she just took a bite out of it, like, oh, that's a piece of bone, though, I should throw that away. Somehow mistakes it for a cracker, like, okay.
look, you accidentally tossed a cracker with the meal, with the bone, and didn't notice. Okay, that's what happened now.
Okay.
You mistook the
I thought, like,
cracker.
Is she some dog, or what? Is she
No.
mixing it up with a bone?
No, she's a changeling. Or these have become nightmare fuel. Anyways, as you guys are, you guys can see Townsville way off in the distance, but it's like, do you guys really want to do the rest of that walking? Or do you guys rather just camp here,
Alright. So this will be our last day at camp before we head in to handle the goblins. Now, I'd be careful and let's make sure we keep good watches, because we already know we're in goblin country right now.
Exactly.
So
We're
we're gonna wait here for
goblins.
a day.
Yes, so
Okay.
remember the buddy system.
Yep.
Okay.
You know
Baron's
what?
gonna be
I
my
think I'm
bird
gonna go hunting though. Why don't you guys go ahead and set up camp?
Zofia was never seen again.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
I'd love to go help you, but setting up camp is kind of something I'm getting better and better at.
Yep, and
I'll
you definitely
go.
are getting better.
Thank you so
I'll
much.
I'll go with Zofia.
Alright, if you just leave your tent set here, I'll get it set up for you.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll stay here and help Shiro.
Alright.
Oh, you're so kind.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Yeah.
Hey.
To be honest, I don't have a tent. I have just a sleeping roll, but you.
Hey, Baron. I know this trip's been hard on you, but you're doing very well and I'm proud of you.
Make this accurate music, my bad.
You see Baron's tail wagging behind him.
Let's see. Let's go for
I
perception.
didn't mention this during the observation for wood training, but one of the key components of an adventurer is confidence.
Nice.
Oh wow.
It's hard to have confidence when you know that any second you can turn into a killing machine, Shiro.
I understand. some people have a much harder time showing confidence than others. Take you met Kino the Squishy in the tavern, didn't you? Did you know that he's got terrible performance anxiety? He can't do hardly anything with people watching him. And from what I've heard, Aspera's kind of silent staring off behavior is all because she really doesn't know how to approach people. Confidence is something not everybody has. So, putting on a face of it and trying your best is sometimes the best you can do.
For a coward.
If you're a coward and you go through all of this, and you go through all the life of an adventurer, I don't know if you can call yourself one for much longer. As she gives North a pat on the back.
Oh.
I do have a question.
Go right ahead.
Where did you get the name North?
Oh, what do you mean by that?
I mean, why was that the first one to come to your head, I guess?
Well, you see, in the place where I come from, it's a village. It's a village a bit northwest of Redwood. By a bit northwest, I mean it's pretty far into the inlands of Eternius. You probably wouldn't find it unless you're a very skilled woodsman. Anyways, that's not the point. A lot of the people there take a lot of value in tradition, and so they name people things that are significant. And north is traditionally the direction for correctness or fixing a path wrongly tread. It's gotten that reputation from sailors using the North Star for navigation. So I thought maybe the nickname North would help you find your way, since you seemed so lost when I met you.
You'll see Barron kind of just stay quiet for a moment before they say, "That's actually very inspiring. Thank you."
I'm very glad you asked. Some people don't realize that I try to give some thought to these things.
Quick question. Did Zofia and Hikari go off to do hunting, or are they still around everyone?
We're off to
We're
go
out
hunting.
hunting.
Okay, so, is Shiro and North done with their little moment, or do you guys still need a bit?
I think that was good enough.
I think we're good.
Okay, so... This is not gonna be a good night.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
see
no.
those two, D20s?
Yeah.
They're not the worst they could be, but they ain't gonna be great either.
Oh no.
Yep. So, I do have a mini-map here. You two are off-screen, but I put you on the top, so when you come back... Let's look, campfire. Guys are just all having your moment. So yeah, with the 21, you guys are looking for animals and stuff, and, you know, there's some deer, you know, other smaller animals, like squirrels, like a lot of easy game tonight, and you could see, like, sleeping rabbits that didn't hide too well, and some that you just found the dens easily. And the burrows, and yeah, like, this is looking like a really easy, nice hunting game. At some point, you do find that, like, hey, this rabbit's already dead, and this animal and that, and as you're investigating, trying to figure out what's going on, you know, checking them and the environment, you do notice that there are traps made of wood and stone, and what appears to be a rusted... What was the description? Give me a second, because I actually had a specific description. So, I didn't mention some of my, like, materials too much, but one of my materials is about to be descripted. So, you see that one of the materials of one of the little arrows and darts, you can notice that it's a metal, but it appears to be rusted iron. But it feels, as you investigate it though, you notice that, well, the iron has the texture of leather, but if you took a moment to test it out, the blade, like touching the tip or testing the blade on something, it has the cutting power of normal iron, but like, it seems to be better than iron in terms of its durability. This oddity of a material makes, well, it's odd. It normal iron shouldn't be like this. Would you like to roll a history to see if you can remember something about it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll roll history as well. Let's see here.
Okay, good. So, nothing like this is ringing a bell. You were thinking maybe you read something about this one day. Maybe your creature would have recognized, and they didn't seem to recognize when you asked them. But Zofia, this motherfucker specifically recognizing is fitting. You recognize this as a special metallic material known as goblinite. It is an odd material that you've heard about and got to see in action a couple times. Plus, you've seen a couple of those a few times too from some of your habits. Basically, from what you remember about it, it's like it's like pristine iron, but it feels like leather. But it's metal that feels like leather. Like it's odd. It's something that feels like it shouldn't be real, but it just is. So,
Yeah.
if you put two and two together, this is Goblin Knight, and this is a dead rabbit in front of you. And from what you can both tell about the corpse, is that it is, in fact, a fresh kill.
Goblin Knights. Goblins must have did this.
I think we should get out of here before we're spotted.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
We need to find...
How close is our camp to this area?
So, I would say it's about like about 5 minutes realistically. So as you guys start to head back, with that nat 20, Kayla, you notice a rustling in the bushes.
Can we try to stealth?
Yes, you can.
Let's hide.
Okay. Yes!
Yo, let's go, the two rogues. So as you're wandering, trying to get back, crouching, being slow, you notice that at some point that there's rustling here and there, and eventually you guys do spot him. There is a goblin scouting party around, and you see, all the stories you've heard, at least for Hikari. It's true, they do not use torches in the night, they just can see. And Zofia already knew that. So, you're watching these guys see as if, it's day. At least from what you can tell, since you haven't had contact with these things.
How many are there that shown themselves?
So far you can see two at the moment, but you can hear a few in the distance, but Hikari can definitely hear more of them. And as Zoffy is focused on that, that nat 20 unfortunately eventually reveals the other nat 4. Whatever it was, just another bush rustling. It was faster, more erratic, very sudden. You didn't get a time to even... You only saw a glimpse at it. Whatever it was larger than a person. It was fast, and you should pick up the pace. Whatever's around, that's not good. Bright side, there's goblins to take the bait for you, so yeah.
Yeah, let's get out of here, but we gotta be cautious. They're too close to our camp.
Shh.
Yeah,
Lower your voice.
I know. Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's hurry.
At some point while you guys are walking back, you're like, camp is just up ahead. And I will point out that the guys are vibing. You guys do come across a goblin corpse in between you guys and the camp. It's concerning, but you can see that there are just rows and rows and rows of teeth, and a missing chunk of the goblin. He's not alive, clearly. You go past him, and after the few minutes, you guys finally make it back to camp, and they're just sitting there vibing. Nothing is wrong over here. And you can see they all look pretty happy.
Hi.
Hey. Hey,
We
we
need
need
to move.
to talk.
Empty-handed? Oh, what's the news?
There's some goblins nearby.
Not just goblins, there's something else. Something bigger. And it's killed a goblin.
What kind of something else?
I couldn't catch it, but it was big though.
I want to be prepared.
Teeth, hollow eyes, lanky, fast? Any of that ring a bell?
We couldn't really see
couldn't
it.
really see it.
Just said big.
It was fast.
Big
and fast.
Big and fast.
Which could be a lot of things.
I'd like to point out that as you say that, you hear in the distance, there is a, goblin scream. You can hear it very far off, so you know it's not near. However, you hear followed with the goblin going silent for a few seconds. You do hear it followed by a howl in the night.
I say we count our blessings that there's a goblin encampment nearby, and we allow this creature to slake its hunger on them.
You see Nom getting up after the howl. Alright. I save special materials just in case. I have an assumption, so you see her getting close to the fire, pulling stuff out of her bag.
Shiro's actually going to get some cloves of warding herbs and start laying them around the tree line.
Shiro, that's a good job. That's perfect. You prepare that. I'm gonna prepare this very... Well, I got a special... you see him reach into the bag. They pull out this jar. And you see this? This is a special silver I bought off of a mage. It was specifically made to have a lower melting point once, as long as I keep it in the jar.
You should hold on to that just in case the worst happens. Quicksilver's kind of hard to get a hold of.
Well, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Besides, I know where the vendors are. I can just get more. Besides, I wouldn't be able to live with myself if one of you guys died because I didn't prep this.
That's what my Wolfsbane will do, Nom. But I do appreciate it.
Yes. I'm gonna prepare them for whoever wants them at least. I'll at least give you guys the option.
Thank you very much. You know,
Alright.
once we finish this quest, I might get my rapier silvered.
That's a good idea. I do recommend it. It's gonna be more useful than getting a gold gilded weapon.
Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna lay out this Wolfsbane. You know I've got to handle this stuff with gloves.
Correct.
It always just... It's like poison ivy, this horrible stuff.
So you could see her putting this, by the way, good job on the sudden naming. Anyway, the Quicksilver into the pot, and it's over the fire.
And by the way, the Quicksilver I'm talking about isn't mercury. It's fantasy Quicksilver that melts quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Nom looks over at you with a serious look. Question, Hikari, Barron, or North, you know what I mean, and Zofia. By the sound of the howl and big and fast, I'm assuming it's some sort of werewolf or a similar creature. There's a couple different versions of these things, but let's just hope it's our stock standard werewolf. I'm preparing this Quicksilver so we can have silver weapons. However, unfortunately this wasn't the highest grade because that shit's expensive, so our weapons won't be permanently silver. However, they will be silver for the night and a bit after.
Okay.
Yes. Keep your guard up. No!
Shiro,
I was not...
Shiro continues laying out some Wolfsbane.
Yep. And what'd you say, Kayla?
Once you get that Quicksilver taken care of, we should probably put out this fire. we don't want to give away our position.
Correct. Hopefully you guys have a way to stay warm.
Zoffy just gets her short sword out, though, just to be prepared for do more damage, just in case the wolf does appear.
So yeah, by the time that the Wolfbane's applied, Nom starts puts the thing on the ground, pours some nice water all over the fire, dousing it and putting it out. And just holds a pot to everyone. Alright, everyone, tip your blades in this. It'll silver your weapons, thus making the werewolf vulnerable to our attacks.
I've
Alright?
set out the Wolfsbane. It's in a good circle around the trees.
Good. If nothing happens and that's never set up, we won't have to fight it in the first place. However, in the chances that we do unfortunately have to, keep these silvered weapons close and do not let go. And do
Right.
not let them get close, depending on if they're a pack alpha or something else. Well, you don't want to get scratched. I'm pretty sure you know the children's bedtime stories, because those are real.
Right.
Got it.
Shouldn't be too much of a problem for you, Mr. Canine. Sorry, bad time for a joke.
He's already a wolf. I wonder if he'd become a braver wolf.
Probably. Alright.
No offense, North.
Alright. So we're gonna stay on guard at first, but in the off chance that we get to stay for a while, who's taking the sleeping shifts and in what order?
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm fine with going through second and handling the haunting hour.
Alright. Me and Shiro know a lot about these things, so me and Shiro are gonna take 2 different shifts so we can help who doesn't know the least.
Alright, I guess I'll sleep then.
Alright.
Celeste.
So, out of you 3, who knows the least about werewolves?
Should we just like roll for that or something?
You could roll a history, so we could just decide. Whoever gets the lowest is gonna be who Nom teams up with for the night.
15.
Barron gets Nom for the night.
Did
Let's see.
Zofia roll? No.
Zofia did.
All I
Oh
know
wait,
is how to-
Zofia didn't.
All I know is how to kill. I don't really know
Okay,
much
no,
about
Zofia gets
werewolves.
them. Got it. So yeah, Nom's gonna sleep with next to Zofia, and you guys are gonna take the first watch. So I'd like for everyone to roll a perception.
Okay.
Yep. Thank God this isn't a Wendigo situation, right?
Damn it.
This is all
Oh,
of us
yeah.
rolling perception?
Yeah, everyone who's awake is rolling perception. Nom and Zofia are sleeping for their shift.
Yeah, I'm sleeping this time anyway, so I don't even know
Oh,
the point.
nice one, Shiro.
Nice.
I've been through this before.
That's really fucking good. Okay. So let me put the sleep icon on.
Celeste,
Where is it?
cut it out.
It's important. Since I laid the Wolfsbane, I know where the ring is. It produces a certain scent that wards off the supernatural.
So yeah, as you guys are, you know,
Specifically,
Look-
shape changers have a very difficult time moving through it.
Ooh. So yeah, you guys are, you know, looking around, listening. You can hear the howl and other, you know, werewolf-style noises in the distance. And you can tell there's some goblin situation going on with them. So it looks like for the most part, the goblins are taking the brunt of everything. There is a point where you do see a goblin near one of the trails. You pay attention, you get ready for the moment. And the moment that it looks like a goblin notices you, in a similar fashion, you see the werewolf swoop in, taking the goblin and into the bush. All you can see from the bush is red splatter coming from away from it, before the thing just goes up, sits up from the bushes, and turns its head looking at you guys. It growls, and before it, you know, gets too close, it sniffs into the air and eventually notices the circle. It growls and starts to, you know, back and forth, left and right, for a few minutes before running off.
If it keeps lingering over there, Shiro's going to approach and try to intimidate it off.
Alrighty. So
Get out
I
of
will
here.
roll. So let's see if it wants to stay. If it's a higher number, it's feeling confident. If it's a lower number, it's not confident with the barrier.
We're not your prey.
Alright, so you see it like not you see it being cautious about it, but not being too close, and when you do that, it runs off immediately.
Shiro points her rapier towards it with the hand that she laid the Wolfsbane with, which has a little rash coming on it.
Yep. And then in the distance, like as you're like, oh thank God it's gone. And then you just hear,
You still there? Are you still mad, Wolf?
you just hear all the gory noises that Goblin's no longer real. Yes, I just made him the grunt.
Are you there? You're still mad?
I still can't believe he dropped from the ceiling with a gravity hammer in that clip. Yep. So after a good couple of hours, you do notice, like, alright, it's almost time to go to bed. It's at the corner. You see it in the distance, staring. It's just trying to prod for weak points. It went from behind. It's thinking you weren't gonna pay attention. And this time, as it's prodding, it is actually close enough to be on board. Or on the board, you know what I mean. I'm just gonna say part of the barrier is the bottom left, the Patreon word.
Yeah.
I want to point out, the default image does not look that intimidating.
Looks like he needs to be holding a corncob pipe.
Yeah. So you just see him like on all fours, just walking around, big, bulky, the average werewolf. Just, he can't get past the giant words. Your barrier's too strong, Dan. So yeah, you see him just prodding at it, trying to just jolting his hand back as it's too much, and eventually just running back off.
You stay away if you know it's good for you.
Mm-hmm. It's unfortunate that you guys got here on a full moon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I heard that. It's pretty nice that we came out during a full moon. It's unfortunate that the lunatics all do the same. Full moons are beautiful back where I come from. It's one of the few times when the forest can be seen through at night.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that means that all the unsavory acts of the night are plain for all to see.
Yep. And on the bright side, with the moon being so bright, you could just see the whole reflective eye thing that animals have going on with it. So you could always tell where it is.
I have a question. Does Hikari and North have the eye reflection that animals have?
I love the idea that they just sort of do. Because they have dark vision.
We can say that, yeah.
Yeah, the idea that dark vision creatures specifically have it honestly makes sense. So yeah, they do.
I do have to say, you both look rather nice tonight.
Oh, thank you?
It's nice being able to spend nights like this with you all, even if it is under pressure.
I wish I could say the feeling was mutual, but it's as you say, werewolves.
Thankfully, the circle seems to be doing rather well, as she's scratching her hand.
I was muted. Fuck.
Oh shit.
No.
Okay,
No,
what was North
sorry.
saying, and we can go back and handle it?
He was just saying, I would much rather not have to deal with the werewolves.
I'm with you there.
Well, think about it. Think about it positively. You're not going to be harmed.
How do you know?
You're already a wolf. As she gives you the most warm smile she possibly can.
It's a little comfort to Barron knowing there's a big-ass beast out there looking to eat us.
Well, At least, let's look at the bright side. There's 5 of us. If worst comes to worst, hopefully we can handle it.
5.5.
5.5? Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, but you say 5.5, but I don't think my little guy's gonna be that much help.
Well, there's no telling.
5.25.
5.25.
Yeah, that sounds fair enough.
By the way,
It couldn't possibly... Well, it couldn't be worse than the story I once heard of this creature called the Windwalker.
What's that?
It's apparently a creature that roams the forests further up to the north, where snow is on the ground all year. It's a creature that's sort of a king of beasts in a way. It's been told that it's taller than trees, and yet it can walk across the air itself as if maybe flying, but without wings.
I see.
The people who talked about seeing one before always talk about how it has a face that looks like death, and how just as soon as they notice it, it can vanish into snow. Almost as if it was all just a figment of the mind.
Curious. Well, luckily we won't be encountering such a creature.
Exactly. This is small potatoes compared to something like a Windwalker.
I wouldn't say this is small potatoes.
Well, you need to hear the rest of what I said compared to that.
Yes, but the situation that we're dealing with is not exactly ideal, and it is not small potatoes. If things go wrong, we could very well all die.
Perhaps you'd like to hear the same thing that I told old good North here about confidence.
It has nothing to do with confidence. I'm being reasonable here.
It has everything to do with confidence. If you go in believing that you're already on the back foot, then you may have already lost the fight.
I think you're missing the point here. I'm trying to be on guard as best as I can, and expecting the worst.
Then why aren't you looking behind you at the guy approaching our barrier?
Oh, I know he's there.
Last scream we heard was 50 feet that way. Go hunt somewhere else.
So yep, after, enough time went by, you guys are done with your shift. It's time for the rotation.
Well, I think I've been up enough.
Right.
Oh, right.
Now I
All right,
know
Barron.
I know it's good to be prepared, but you must understand that putting yourself on edge all the time is going to make you worn out by the time you actually need to use all that guard you're putting yourself on. And maybe it is a natural thing for you, but the stress will eventually get to you. It's best to appreciate the time you get.
You act as if you know me.
I know a lot
I'm going
of
to
things.
sleep. I'm going to sleep.
Nom, your turn.
Of course. You guys have the best sleep you can. And Hikari and North, sorry that this is your first real quest.
It's fine.
It's a shame I don't get to put a performance on tonight, but for our safety.
We can do it after we raid the Goblin Village, or camp, or whatever it is. Just hope it's not too large and too malicious.
That would be a great celebration if the town is still in good condition.
That popped my advantage on. That's crazy.
Damn.
No.
I'm sorry, man.
Now, just so you know, while we're trading guard, the last wolf we saw was about 200 degrees southwest, and they
Understood.
were eyeing the barrier and then wandered towards the west.
Of course.
I laid the barrier at the last trees in our line. You can probably see them along the way. The oldest plants I had were at that southwestern part of the barrier. They should still be
Got
fresh
it.
enough for tonight, though.
All right, thank you.
And
Now you get some rest. I'm gonna wake up Zofia.
thank you very
And-
much. Here's
Yes.
my rapier.
Thank you. Haven't dual wielded in a while.
You know, I'm a lightweight with the hand. It'll be easy for you to handle.
Correct.
As Nom goes to wake up Zofia, Zofia just mumbles, "No, purple fire, stop biting my ear."
She's gonna try again. And man, that ain't good.
Damn. Let me see if I could do like an athletics, so maybe I'll pass the save. Maybe. Oh wait. I guess I'll do a dex save though. I guess.
Nah, you're just asleep.
Damn.
Well, looks like Nom's doing a bit of this alone at first.
Is it not working out?
Hey,
That's a
do you want
shame.
do you want me to stay up? I can stay up.
If you want to, I don't mind. But don't force
I got
yourself
it.
if you can't. Alright.
I'm fine.
I've been pushing my limits. I trust you all.
Alright.
Though you can count on me to be up if the worst should happen.
Correct. So she's gonna roll hers, and damn.
Ooh, nice.
And the fact that she could have rolled better is crazy. Yep. So yeah, as everyone goes to sleep and, some hours pass. And like, okay. It's been a bit, they've been asleep, we've been quiet, it's been silent, occasional howls here and there. It appears that it's hunting the goblins, from what I can tell. That's pretty good for us.
Yeah.
I'm assuming from the information Shiro was sprouting off, it seemed to have come by, inspect the barrier, and leave, correct?
Correct.
Just like they said. Okay. I'm assuming it's not seemingly acting with any higher intellect of any sort. It seems to be more instinctual.
It seems to be based on what we've seen.
Okay, that should mean it's not any sort of alpha. Okay, that means this will be easier to combat. We can predict it easier.
Yeah.
If it seemed to be acting with more intellect, that'd be a problem. It probably would have been in the barrier by now, actually. Okay.
What?
North is barely awake, oh no. Don't worry, North. It's not coming. It won't be for a while if it ever decides to.
It's not what?
God damn it. So, let's do a roll. Alright.
Is that good or bad?
So, I'm rolling for how ballsy it is for the barrier. It ain't have balls right now. So,
He got neutered.
oh my... He tripped and lost his balls to the barrier.
No more balls.
This is why it helps to have someone who's paranoid in the party.
Hang on, I'm rolling for a save. It lost its balls.
You
If we look
just
over
hear two little thunks and a very high pitched whimper.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Castrated in the woods.
Okay, that's hilarious. Anyways. So yeah, some more time passes by and, you know, it seems to be going pretty smoothly. Yep, pretty smooth. It's not really coming around. Seems the barrier is sure put up, scared it off for sure. Good move
No.
on Shiro's end.
Nom, can I ask you something?
Of course. What you asking?
How much do you know?
How much?
How much?
Well, not all the info, and knowing how people are, there's usually more under the table with everyone. For example, I at least know about the family. I don't know great detail, but from what you did, I don't take any offense to it. Honestly, from what I knew about the guy, I think what you were trying to do was a good idea. Heard some bad stuff about him. I'm assuming you can confirm that?
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
Good. I never told this to Shiro, but I do participate in another guild of sorts. One of... Well, you see, hired to make sure things go under the rug, without questioning. Silencing, Didn't want them to feel any negativity from that. Didn't want to make them sad or anything. But information travels a lot down there, in multiple ways. Got some connections there. So...
Do you
It's
think
fine.
you could introduce me?
I could at some point when I have free time and the time is right over there. We're gonna have to wait a bit.
Okay.
Plus,
one more
it might
question.
be... Of course.
What do you know about him? As I look at my little creature.
Him?
Yes. Do you know anything?
I don't have any concrete info, but I have a couple of theories. One of them could be an eldritch creature you found. Could be a victim of sorts from a certain lady. Or it could be another thing or two.
You could be
I may not know
correct
which
about
theory is correct.
You could be correct about one of them.
I have a feeling I have one thing correct, I just don't know which. Regardless, I'm not gonna judge you, and from your point of view, I get it. Things suck. And we gotta keep moving forward. It sucks to be in the thick of it, but if we can keep moving forward, remember the good times, and not linger on the bad of the past, we can make do with what's still good in the world and improve upon it, and much more. You just can't get lost in the bad.
You really think so?
If I could, I would say I know so, but yeah, I do think it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's been really hard.
I can imagine. All of that, just for it to just disappear like that. Must have been awful.
I've been so alone.
Well, you have us in the guild now. Think of us as extended family. Or friends if that makes you more comfortable.
I'd like to think that. And
Of course.
I'd like to be able to share my real name one day.
Maybe you could. It took me years. For the longest time, I went under an alias too. till I realized I could truly be myself. I was like the mask something or something like that. As she says that, the creature stares intently.
Easy there. You're okay.
She just has a little smile. I think I know which theory it is now.
Well, try to keep it just between you and me. The others don't need to know that yet.
Keep what between us? She gives a smile.
I like the way you think.
Mm-hmm. Let's just hope that werewolf doesn't come around anymore.
Hopefully not.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And don't mention it. Especially not to Shiro.
You know I won't say the thing. I know how important a secret like that is.
Thank you. I'm glad you understand.
Of course. Do you see the werewolf anywhere?
And eventually more hours of the night pass. And after a couple more back and forth, it is eventually morning. Everyone's tired and exhausted, and at this point, if anyone looked at the blades that they had, it's starting to melt off with the silver. But on the bright side, no one had to fight a werewolf as it starts turning the day. You guys have survived the night with no werewolves at all. Way better than the last camping that these guys had to do.
For real. By the way, Viny, I'm gonna do some GM rolls.
Yep, you can do that.
Oh.
This sucks some major ass right now.
Mm-hmm. We're actually getting really close to the end of the session, by the way. Unfortunately, I need to prepare for the Townsville and the Goblin thing, so we're gonna end it soon. Plus,
Okay.
it is getting late.
Do I have +1 exhaustion because I didn't sleep through the night?
Please roll a con save, and we'll see how that goes.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Damn. Let's see about Nom. How did she do? Nah, she's tired. I don't blame her. Mm-hmm. Good, Zofia.
Barron didn't
Yeah.
make it.
Baron could never do it.
Poor Baron.
We're back at level 2 exhaustion, boys.
No.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm glad that this session could easily prove one thing. Recruiting party members to help in certain quests can be amazing, as you can tell here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'll say this, disadvantage on ability checks for a rogue isn't that bad. It really isn't. It's more of a, aw man, rather than an aw shit.
Oh man.
I guess that's it for the D&D.
We're gonna have a bit more before calling it quits for the night.
Alright.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. Ugh. You know, Nom just yawning like, yeah, that's gonna affect me a bit later, isn't it? Oh well. Yeah, I noticed you barely sleeping at all. Been on and off the whole time. You alright, man?
Just nightmares again.
From before, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Presence in the past has come together to haunt me, I'm afraid.
My deepest apologies, Baron North.
Man,
Well,
if
you can just call me Baron.
Well, no one's around, so that is fine.
Yeah.
I'm glad everyone made it through the night in one piece. Baron, you don't. Well, I'm so sorry, North. See, I'm sorry. I have a habit of sticking with first names that I meet, though I do enjoy nicknaming. I'm going to try to get used to the one I offered you, since it was a very good one, at least in my opinion. Anyways, North, should you wish, you seem to be light enough that I could potentially help you walk if you need me.
You'd be so kind to help.
You've seen what I've done for the rest of us. All you have to do is open your heart and ask.
Please.
She gives a very warm smile and goes up and helps North back onto his feet and gives him a walking stick off of her bag. Here, this will help you stand while I go dismantle camp for everybody.
Thank you. As he'll kind of just use the cane to sort of stand up and then kind of just lean on it.
Alright. And Shiro is going to do the breaking down camp routine of going and gathering the Wolfsbane. She can get a little bit, but she can get a significant amount back, and putting it back in her bags. If anybody wants to try to make a perception check, they can. And then she's going to begin dismantling camps, starting with Nom and Zofia's first.
Okay, I got disadvantage, I'll look.
What are you looking for?
This is just a my own thing.
Oh, okay.
Only Barron really notices it, so I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna really quickly go to the restroom. You guys can continue the roleplay with each other for a bit. I'll move things along a little bit to the city when I'm back. Or at least a little bit after, so I'll be right back.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I can't remember. What was the perception you rolled last? When you were checking up on Ben while he was sleeping, Dan?
I remember I rolled over like a 15.
Good enough. I got some to send you as well.
There, I sent you the little special thing.
There you go. I also sent it to you in Discord though.
You basically had to beat the roll that I made, to Viny.
Gotcha.
Like, that wasn't a stealth thing, since it wasn't something that, she knew she was trying to hide.
I gotcha.
So, congratulations! We both have unique information on each other.
I think Hikari's the only other one that knows.
mm-hmm.
I absolutely love that I can, in character, DM private whisper them.
Yeah.
Because I have message.
Shoot. I guess so that werewolf might have eaten all those goblins anyway, and probably still all those traps. I'm not gonna go back there.
Wait, what?
I feel like the goblins could have had some good stuff on though, but I think that werewolf already got to them. So, oh well.
Yeah.
Depends on how hungry that wolf is. Though he could have gotten all out goods or whatever.
Well, based on what I was hearing last night, It wasn't pretty.
I was sleeping like a baby. Unfortunately, I didn't get to be
Yeah.
waking up.
At least somebody
We tried.
At least somebody had a good night. That counts for something. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess the hunting's out of the question, though. Those goblins might set those traps, though.
Yeah, it's probably best that we just hang around for a minute and catch our breaths and wait to decide what we're going to do.
We'll really need that, but unfortunately it seems like some of you all just hadn't managed to catch any sleep whatsoever. I feel bad for having taken my watch and just called it there.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not really that tired. I'm used to being up late.
I hope
Thanks to that.
your stoic words aren't self-depreciating. I care for you.
Can you actually repeat what you said? I didn't quite catch that.
I hope your stoic words aren't self-depreciating. The proper word would have been masking pain. I truly do care about you.
I promise you I am fine. Don't worry.
Good. You'll need to be in top shape for handling these goblins. So, I'm a little concerned about North.
Yeah, I'm concerned about North too.
At the very least, we don't have to worry about those werewolves anymore.
True. That's a huge comfort from that stressful night.
I have no idea where he's typing.
I'm working now.
Ah.
This session bled over into my actual work start time.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, perfect. Another server is dying. Yippee. What the fuck?
What happened?
What is this giant ass fucking error message?
I'm gonna pause until Viny gets back.
Okay.
So, anyways, about that deep lore. Now we're keeping that. Anyways.
Alright, well, that's camp handled.
Yep. Time to pack up. So, yeah.
Alright.
You guys all work together, pack up. You know, if Barron's a little too sluggish, they let him know he can rest. If Barron wants to keep going, they're allowed to.
North, you can sit down and I'll prepare your food for you.
Thank you.
Nom asked if you could prepare their food too while they help with the camp. They're a bit tired.
Oh, gladly. I'll do anything for you.
Uh-oh. Anyways, thank you, Shiro.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to, while she's cooking, she's going to use message to have a conversation back and forth with Nom that's just completely private. You look really ragged. Was the night that bad?
Yes and no. I had its ups and downs.
You know, you can tell me anything. You're the one who saved my life.
I know. There's a lot. Had to worry about the wolf. Goblins and other things, you know?
If you don't want to
Had to be fully
participate,
focused.
if you don't want to participate in the goblins because of your energy, I understand. We're
No,
more
I
than
still have enough
capable.
energy to help. No, I'd rather participate. Because, like I was saying earlier, you don't know what can happen on a mission. I'd like to make sure that you guys have at least one more body just in case something needs needed.
You know the way I think. You know it would devastate me if me neglecting you ended up getting you hurt or worse.
You know, I could take care of myself, right?
That's why you're an iron ring.
Yep.
But I'm your best friend. I'm allowed to worry about this.
Okay. Well, we gotta get going. The breakfast was good.
And I really do hope I don't have to. But from what I've seen, nothing's new about the watch, so I've been kind of able to rest a bit easier about that.
Mm-hmm.
I told you about that,
Yeah.
right? How
You have.
every night
Yeah.
it started ticking a couple days back. Only twice, and then it stayed off.
Well, whatever's going up there in the skies above with the gods, hopefully that's gonna be some sort of messenger or whatever it is with them. Or however it works.
I'm thinking of going by a temple next time we're in Redwood, seeing if I can't get some of my questions answered.
We could go to the church of Hikari or Hikaru or whatever.
That would help put my mind at ease.
Mm-hmm.
I put on... I've kept this mask on so long that, you're the only one I can really talk about my problems to. Thank you,
I
Mom.
understand. Of course, not having anyone to talk to can be detrimental in the long run. It's rough.
I don't know how long I would have lasted without you. I owe you my life.
Thank you. Or you're welcome. Or man, that rest.
She just laughs and says, I love you too, as the connection ends.
You know, that was very fitting for that to end with from that. Well, to the daytime, because I forgot to set it.
Okay,
So after-
Townsville.
Yep, the city of Townsville. God,
The City of Townsville.
I still can't believe that it's a city named Townsville, of all things. It's a city, a town, and a fucking village, all in one. It's fucking mind-numbing, and I love it.
Actually, before we get there, were you ever gonna approach Baron, Shiro?
Sure. And she'd kind of give him some water and some food and kind of massage the bags under his eyes, trying to see if she can help ease any eye pain he's got. Your eyes are bloodshot. I'm trying to help you.
I appreciate it. But what'd you say that Wolfsbane stuff did again? And you can hear him kind of just whispering to you.
Oh, is this something you'd like to be private? As she does a cable spell hand motion and starts a message. Would you like this to be private?
Yes, if possible.
Well, it's a...
You do not recognize the voice in the water?
It's a bit of a superstitious ward. I told you about how I used to live in the woods, in a very small community. In fact, we don't even have a town that shows up on the map. There's no telling how few people live there anymore. But I was raised to be cautious around spirits and the supernatural. So, being magically gifted is both a blessing and a curse to me. So I've done my best to make sure I put protections out against things that would seek to do us wrong, like those that can twist their shape into forms that might harm us. That's what the Wolfsbane is for. It's an old story I was told that it keeps away fairies and shape changers.
Is this all within the message spell, by the way?
Yes. Message spell doesn't have a word limit.
Yep, that's sending.
Okay, I was just making sure, but basically at the same time you hear Baron and Fenrir ask, then why does it affect you?
Then why does it affect
Well,
Wait, my joke wasn't supposed to be real.
Well, you see, not everybody is gifted to have a resilient immune system. I've been a very sickly person for a long time. Sometimes even just the smallest things can cause my skin to flare up. It's why I wear this. It's why I have this cloak over my arm. My left arm is actually the most sensitive to sunlight. So, I honestly haven't noticed this until tonight, but yeah, it was quite irritating to handle. Maybe I am developing an allergy to it after having set it out in front of camps for so long.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Let's see, a Baron...
Do I have to roll deception for that, Viny?
Wait, for what?
He's attempting to see through me.
Yeah, you'd have to roll it Wow, I almost said Inception instead of Deception.
Okay, well,
Friend.
You...
Sorry, that second one isn't Baron.
So he's trying to look through.
Both consciences are trying to decipher this.
Okay, I was gonna say, so yeah, with the other one, they're squinting like, something ain't fucking right about you. You know, Baron has no fucking clue. Heck, that where I subvert expectations heavily, and Fenrir just wanted to be his friend this whole time.
Well, if you truly need your mind at ease, know that I was the one who rescued you from those people harassing you on the street. I don't want to see people have to suffer, especially when they don't deserve it.
I don't believe you have any ill intention, Shiro. I was just worried about you.
You know, I haven't heard many people say that about me. I value that. Thank you.
Glad.
So, if you notice that my skin is flaring up whenever I'm setting this ward, maybe you can help me out with it tomorrow night.
Okay. And I'll just drink the water.
Unfortunately for Baron, he recognizes the body in the water.
He looks in the reflection and it's Fenrir.
Actually, since you're so close, you can also make a perception if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Because you're so close, you gotta beat a 13.
That's correct.
Nah. Bro, I thought you would do it. What the fuck?
Fuck it.
Okay.
You did it.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
So basically, in the reflection of the glass of the water you gave him, or perhaps even within the water yourself, you see a second Baron with the hollow black eyes and the leaking ooze within the reflection, staring directly at you.
She notices the reflection and she just sighs and rubs him on the back. And still
As you do that, it squints at you as you do that.
Still in the private conversation, she says, "You've been through so much more than you're ever probably going to tell me. You don't have to spill your guts out. I just hope that you find safety with us.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Then it's what you'll find. Confidence."
Yeah, confidence.
That's the spirit.
Casually put feeble mind in the chat. What?
No!
No.
I'm not that evil. But imagine how tragic that would have been.
Fun fact: a beholder's death ray can be replaced by a feeble mind.
The fuck? That's awful.
Yeah, there's also one that could be changed to cast polymorph.
Okay, that sounds fucking hilarious. I'm doing that for one of my beholders in this game.
Anyways, I'm really glad I got the chance for those dialogues.
I just wanted to get that out of the way before next session because I know my dumbass was gonna forget.
That was good, thank you.
Yep, now that that's been done,
Also,
we can
you
now...
lying piece of shit.
Everyone
Liar, liar, play it for hire.
Everyone literally see source, race. Everyone hearing this live, you motherfucker.
Everyone.
Everyone will remember that.
I made sure that when I played this character, they were a bard. I did it for a reason. You can't trust these lying dice.
Anyways,
You can't hide your lying dice.
meanwhile, after, a good, 2 hours maybe, 2.5 hours. Yeah, about 2.5 hours. To be more precise, 2 hours, 37 minutes. You guys finally make it to the entrance of Townsville. And you guys are at the front entrance, getting ready to go in. And suddenly you see that there is a pair of guards at the front gate, and one of them approaches you guys. Halt. None of you are goblins in a trench coat, are you?
What do you
Look like a
think?
goblin.
I'm not undressing, but you can feel my chest and see that I'm myself.
I'd rather not touch someone's chest for the off chance that they are goblins. I will.
No.
Why are you like this? I know why you're doing. They're already filling up, Shiro.
Hey,
hey, hey.
So with that
Hey.
same feat that I used, she's not
Attack him.
She's not very much today.
So now there's a guard on guard fight, anyways.
I'd rather not want to be touched.
So yeah, now the two. I was not ready for that. Anyways,
Just for safety
I
today.
don't want to be touched.
so yeah, as the two guards are fighting, the one guard who was too jumpy at that, notices that, and they pass the fuck out of fear. And you just see the other guard who had him in a headlock on the floor, like, oh, guess he's unconscious already. Alright.
Good grip.
Apologies. Thank you. Apologies for that. They shouldn't be a town guard, in my personal opinion.
They couldn't really.
Then why are they?
Well,
Not enough people are running for being a guard, and this town has a bit of a corrupt system.
taking all comers is
Tell me more.
Taking all comers is important in times of desperation. Anyways,
Excuse me, but what's the CEO's name?
we're actually here to solve your problem so you can hire more off of quality than quantity.
You're here to deal with the corrupt government?
I
No.
mean, for
Well,
a price.
if your corrupt government is a tribe of marauding goblins, then yes.
Oh, you're here. Oh, you're here about them. Alright, just show me your adventurer's tag or whatever. Whether it be a bracelet, a fucking, dog tag, or whatever it is.
Here,
Binding tattoo.
Here, this'll be enough. The rest of them are with me, as Shiro shows her tag.
Alright, let me see. You see him just, gently holding onto it, not, pulling it off you or anything, just leaned in looking at it. Alright, let's see.
The tag reads Giles Miramosa.
Giles. Okay. Okay, this is the Honey Mew Guild. Okay, you guys are pretty reliable down there. With that in mind, this being made of stone means you guys are stone rankers, correct? Is that all of you?
Yep.
Nom in the background just holding up hers. Oh, you're a higher rank. Okay. I see. You must be watching over all of them. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm actually leading the expedition. She turned back and gives everyone a wink. And don't worry, they're all under my care. I'm helping them throughout this. And I plan to personally solo the entire thing. They're more or less here for the learning. Well, right this way, ma'am. Right into the city. Oh, and if possible, please help with the corruption after, if possible. We'll see what we can do. And then she winks towards, to Hikari.
Hikari kind of just flashes a slight little grin as she bites her lip.
And then you guys walk on in, like nothing happened. And that's the end of the session, because I have nothing planned for Townsville. Just setting up that there's a corrupt government in there, as you saw with that guard.
And I am making a note of that.
You're welcome. So, what do you guys think about... So what do you guys think about this session?
That
We've
was
learned a lot of...
That was so much fun.
We've learned a lot about each of our characters, honestly. That was great. There was a lot of good interactions through RP. I think it was phenomenal.
Absolutely.
Honestly, probably one of the best RP days ever.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Finding out that Nom's a fucking real one over here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, she's just pulling through for everyone whenever she can. It's like, alright, this is a werewolf. I actually have an emergency werewolf situation thing. Actually, for were creatures in general. Here's Quicksilver, guys. And later, like, alright, I have connections. I know about some of your... I've read your backstory, Hikari. Or should I say your real name?
Don't say it out loud!
Out of character, I really gotta know, did Fenrir actually beat Shiro's deception?
She
I know
met.
he did.
Fenrir
She
matched.
met it.
Oh,
They
good
met?
Lord.
Yeah,
Shiro
they met and
Shiro
then-
had to pop a bardic inspiration on herself.
Yeah, so it was clicking, and then like, wait, something ain't right about this. So he has a feeling that there's some magical bullshit behind this. He's very suspicious, so he was about to catch on. It was a solid snake explanation point, essentially, that Shiro saw.
I don't have it present, but
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, but I love how there's a lot for everyone to go back and forth. And, like, you know, I still love that we started with Shadow getting a babysitter, and we ended with Wendigo Light.
Yeah.
Trust me, Kayla, that Wendigo was much more terrifying than this.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
what
Yeah,
do you
'cause they-
mean?
What do you mean there was a Wendigo? Trust me, this is nowhere near that level of shit.
Oh yeah,
Got-
I need to make a note that she overheard something about Wendigo.
Yeah, she's like, what the fuck did they mean there was a Wendigo? Yeah, I'm just glad that this game was a really good, fun one. And I'm really glad that we could already tell the town guard is corrupt. At least some of them is already.
I'm concerned for this guard for just spouting that out. I hope that no one really high up there was listening, because his ass might be in trouble for saying that out loud.
You could tell he's desperate, because he stopped thinking.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he doesn't know who you are. However, seeing Nom in the party gave him confidence, considering she's like a rank or two higher than you guys.
Mm-hmm.
No, it did at least be 2. She's at least iron. I might have said she's 1 higher, though. I'd have to remember. But yeah. Yeah, no, her being in the background as backup is so nice, though.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought of the idea of having Chaywin just like be in the way back from a quest up north. I was like, nah, we don't need her to teleport another time. I will say that for another time.
Also, I think it's very funny that nobody voiced any concern that Shiro just casually had a pouch full of fucking Wolfsbane.
I think
Yeah.
in the moment everyone was extremely stressed out over the wolf, that they were not worried about
Because
it.
you know, it's one of the most historically famous poisons to ever exist.
I'm surprised you don't explode just touching this stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, not even just touching this stuff, just having it in your bag.
Yeah.
They keep it in an acrylic seal. It's in a Ziploc bag.
I am astonished that the rogue who's supposed to know poisons didn't say anything about it.
Who cares? You had something that fucking helped us.
It did help,
Barron
and
sure as
that
hell
was
wasn't
good.
good.
Yeah.
I'm sure as hell wasn't gonna question it until he noticed that you were getting a fucking rash.
Hey Dan, did you like the info about some of Nom's background stuff and how she could find out so much info?
Yes, the dramatic irony is gonna hurt so badly.
It will, yeah.
Since I did those rolls and was just like, you know what, you're my absolute best friend. I've poured out my heart for you. I trust you with everything I've got.
And that moment they felt the sting in their heart, like, shit. Alright, I gotta tell Shiro at some point before this blows over and gets me fucked. Hopefully that time comes soon, because now is not the fucking time.
Yeah, it's gonna be a real trouble if Shiro catches Hikari and Nom sneaking off to the other place.
Yeah.
I also need to talk about how my rolls were so shit, I had to pop fucking inspiration on each of them.
That was insane.
Like, every single dice roll I made was below a 15.
Yeah, that was rough. What is the limit for using Bardic Inspiration?
Charisma
If we would
modifier.
have gotten in a fight, how would that have gone? Okay, we would have been fine.
No, I mean, like, how often can you use it between long rests?
Charisma modifier.
Let me check how strong a werewolf
I'm
is.
stupid. Don't mind me.
Yeah. Let me check how strong a werewolf is really quickly, because I never actually checked to see.
It only has like
It's
60.
CR3.
It only has 60 hit points, but it can only be wounded by silver weapons.
Yeah, which is why she had which is why I specifically had her be one of the people, because I'll tell you this, like obviously silver weapons and you know, some exceptions above that, or just straight up fucking magic. Fucking, if Spike was there, he'd just solo the thing, I'll be honest. That'd be a spectacle. But nah, he's stuck babysitting. You know, Borden's doing whatever he's doing. No one actually asked him what he was doing, so he's on his own thing. Chaywin's obviously outside somewhere, probably questing or to herself, and so on and so on. It must feel nice that the NPCs actually are alive and do shit outside the tavern, huh?
Are we able to... Quick question, Vinny. Are we able to see, like, profiles of the NPCs? Because I don't know how to spell Jaywin's name, or how it's pronounced, or what, or how you... How are you saying... What's the name? How do you spell it?
I never thought about doing that, my bad. Hang on.
I've spelled it Chaewynn.
Here, let me just put her name in the chat.
Okay.
This is how you spell her name. This is Chaywin's name.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just said.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
She's an elf. It's bullshit for a reason.
Alright, so Hack, would you like to repeat what just happened with what you said about Shiro out of character?
You bitch ass liar!